we dive into this.
Now the screaming starts.
Oh no.
When last session, we crash landed onto this planet where a orbital mining facility had a catastrophic explosion, causing asteroids to crash into the planet, causing the surface to become this uninhabitable dust wasteland. But everything underground more or less functions as it has. The upper levels of the tower that you're currently inhabiting have been mostly abandoned by any governmenting body, any corporations, which means that they were rent pickings for less than reputable faction. One being Magenta Red, who came in, brought order to the chaos, and now more or less runs them. You found out that your only option off this planet can't leave because their NHB, Emily, was kidnapped. Just asking around, you made a few friends. You made one really good friend, an individual that runs a pasta shop. One that immediately took a liking to you all, served you all the crazy pasta dishes you could ever want. And in fact, I believe you named your team after him. What is your team name?
Garfield's Gladiators.
Garfield's Gladiators. Asking around a little further, you found out that the person that you probably need to talk to about this, the person that all crime runs through, is Magenta Red. But it's not exactly easy to have a sit-down meeting with the crime overlord of this entire city. So you did what any reasonable Lancer pilot would do, which is, of course, put your lives on the line and enter a to-the-death arena fight for the hopes of drawing the attention and respect of Magenta Red. We made it through the first 3 rounds, a little battered, a little bruised, but otherwise still standing. The final round, the champion, Brutus, has entered the arena. As he does, the crowd just starts chanting his name. Brutus, over and over, drowning out any cheers or boos that might be coming from sections of the stands at the top of this crater. As an elevator hits the top, you see the figure in a repurposed utility mech, one arm dragging this massive wrecking ball, the other a shield. Under that, a big old buzzsaw just kind of attached to the chest area. That saw revs loudly. I think I'm going to throw us immediately into some combat. Go. Perfect. Let's get this map moved on over. And get the stream moved on over so the stream can see what we're talking about. There we go. As you can see, Ridley is looking a little worse for the wear, on fire, riddled with his own bullet holes. Copycat is currently not responding to any hails. Daydream is invisible, but rapidly overheating your reactors. Icarus had flew off out of danger, and yeah, also currently Ablaze seems to be charging over to deal with that bitch. We we dive back into this. On the fly translates. Let me know if that sounds better for my mic.
You sound a little bit louder.
Alright, well, as Brutus enters the arena, first up is all of you. Who'd like to take the first action?
Well, Garm's gonna jump on the on the radio and just say, "Hey, I got shit going wrong left and right in here. I'm gonna need you by me a couple minutes." And you can on the video comm, you don't even see his upper body because it's just his feet sticking up in his seat because he's underneath the control panel, hastily rewiring shit to get his mech working. So what I'm going to do is a stabilize action.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and click the stabilize macro on your sheet.
Do I double click it? Let's see. Open up a new window on me.
And it should give you some options.
There it goes. Yeah, it did. So cool mech, reload, restore HP. That's the one I want, right?
Yes. And that'll be the end of Ridley's turn. You are on fire, so do you just make an engineering roll?
Okay, so... Well, right now it has cool mech highlighted. It doesn't seem to be doing anything when I click restore HP.
So that's... Okay, you either have click cool mech or click restore HP. It's one or the other.
Yeah. Yeah, it's restore HP doesn't seem to be working. Oh, hold on. I think I accidentally have a few too many open. I see. This is how fried my friggin' mech is. I got panels on top of panels. Alright, restore HP. There we go.
There's pop-up ads from 6 years ago that are just resurfacing.
Yeah. I do not regret the shareware that got downloaded in my mech from that Weezer USB. I do not regret it at all. Not even a little bit.
Looking for hot single AIs in your area?
Yes, but no.
Not right now. Minimize.
Later. So I need to get to my character sheet and do the engineering check.
Yes. Or you will take some burn damage.
Is that under... That's under mech active? No, pilot tactical, right?
Mech stats. If you want to double click your mech token, it'll bring up your mech sheet.
Gotcha. Jeez, I've already forgotten all
It's been a minute
There
since
it
we
is.
played. And you go engineering.
There it is. Did that work?
Doesn't quite rolled anything. You click the... There it goes.
There it goes.
That's 12. Your burn goes away and you take...
I wish I could say that I had doused that fire myself, but it was just a hydraulic fluid leak. Just put it out.
You actually meant to go, but there was just a pop, and hoses just started spraying down the back. Sure, that'll have no ramifications for later. I'm gonna go with the witch, because I'm worried about this witch dying soon.
See, I'm worried about the exact opposite.
We are going to first use a blind. We're gonna try to blind Anik. Up. There's a 17, which means that until the end of your next turn, you can only target adjacent spaces.
That ruined my plans.
And it worked so well the first time. Ridley, we're gonna go for predatory logic.
Oh, Jesus.
The 17, that's going to beat your E defense.
Hope we
Yeah.
talked about this.
I have almost none.
This is why you take out the witch first. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, let's roll d6. Alright, we'll go to d4, because only 4 of you. 1 is Anik, 2 is Daydream, 3 is Copycat, 4 is Icarus. 2, Daydream, who is invisible.
That's gonna give me severe difficulty, right?
I'm going to roll a d100. On a 50 or higher, I can make the attack. If I roll 1 through 49, the attack auto misses. That's a 19. You turn that minigun towards Daydream, just empty the magazine where you believe Daydream should be, but it just catches nothing but air. No effect. Which is great, because that may have destroyed Daydream.
Yes. Son of a bitch, I'm the only one allowed to miss targets with this gun.
And then we're going to move way down to there. And that's it. The witch is done. It's back to you.
Take her out.
Yeah, I need to repair, but I think if someone wants to take her out, I can hopefully hold on for a bit longer.
She's already gone this round, so she can't go again. So it might be better to do the repair now.
So I guess then, since there's only 2, eventually we'll just all go back to back to back.
Yeah. I don't know how the rules work exactly.
I mean, I'm very hot, so
I
literally,
say do the-
and then
I know.
also just visually.
It's getting a little damp in there, not gonna lie.
I say do the full repair, like Mary said.
Stabilize or full?
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Then you'll have the option of either healing or clearing your heat, and then you'll have a secondary option below that.
So cool mech, and then opt 2.
Which I don't know if any of those secondary options matter to you at all.
Does anyone have a condition? Can I clear a condition for somebody?
I'm
on fire? Not a condition?
You're
technically,
blind.
I'm blind.
Yes. Copycat has a condition? No.
So I don't need to reload clear burn.
No, that's not a
or I
condition.
Also,
Are you?
It's not a condition.
It's an inconvenience.
Yeah,
It is.
there's not much you can do with that second action.
cool beans.
But you're no longer in the danger zone, and you can move, and you can also overcharge to get another quick action if you want one. But that's
Cool.
kind of counterproductive because you just cleared all your heat.
Yeah, I do want to move though, and just maybe I don't know how quick this guy can go.
There's a guy right here, just so you know.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a dude there. Shit.
Yeah, shotgun dude.
Can't see
Yeah.
anything. Oh, I don't like shotgun dude. I don't like shotgun dude.
Beautifully done
no.
token. From Pilot.net,
Well, I am gonna.
someone made all of the tokens for this module, and they are beautiful.
How do I? Why am I not? I'm not able to move. What's happening?
Do you have the select tokens button selected in the left hand side?
I did. It's just making a rectangle every time I go to try and move.
Try refreshing.
Oh wait, there it goes. It was delayed. It was delayed. Okay.
You're that fast.
I need to stay close. I just want to get between this cover and shotgun guy, I think.
Paul?
But that also reactivates me being all glitchy, so
Well, you can
That's
tuck
it.
it next to me because that's hardcover. Like as long as
yeah.
I'm
But I want to
between the two of you.
keep.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
Well, can I just be like? Could I still be like right here and get the benefit of hardcover? Because I need to be adjacent, so I
You
can
would-
get the
I think.
bonus.
Well,
You
I've
have
got
to
the
physically
Jericho
put him in between you and the target. So, like,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
that would give you hard cover.
How much does men need a +1 on what you're gonna do? A copycat.
Not much. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. Then I'll move over there.
That is Daydream done. I am going to go with the Sentinel. Because they're There's a wax-winged little terror there in the sky.
Yeah.
We are going to introduce them to the sun. Icarus. Shotgun blast. Yes, shotgun blast. That's a 7 to hit. That misses. Just tries to pepper you, but it's just plinking off your armor, the few pellets that reach you. We're gonna leap over that cover, bound up that rock, and try to swipe at you with a retractable sword. There's a natural 20. Doesn't matter at all. Most NPCs don't care if they roll crits. So that is just 4 kinetic damage. You do have 1 armor, so it's only 3 damage.
Okay.
And that's it. Sentinel done. It is back to you.
Can I do anything about being blind? Can I spend a turn just like fixing that, or?
At the end of your turn, it goes away automatically.
Okay.
But other than that, you are just blind.
Okay. Can I move, or am I just like kind of?
Yeah, it's the only thing it's stopping you from doing is targeting anything that's further than 1 space away.
Got it. Okay. I guess I may as well go for the sentinel. That, and then just go ahead and hit it with my melee weapon.
When you're on fire, just give a bear hug.
This blazing 4-armed mech just comes charging across the battlefield with a natural 19. That is a crit with your +1 for 9 kinetic damage.
Amazing, and because that's a crit that reloads all of my ranged weapons, right? Amazing, wonderful, love that for
Rude.
me.
Well, it's
great.
8 damage because he does have 1 armor. But yeah, run up, just jab the giant blade into him while he's reeling. All of your like tertiary arms just start flipping your guns around and loading them.
Sweet.
Now I can't do anything else because I'm still blinded, so that'll be my turn.
You have 1 more quick action. You could do a lock-on, which would make it easier for someone else to hit him.
I will do that. Yeah.
He now has a lock-on.
Awesome.
Alright, that is Anik done.
Do I roll something for being
just
either on
auto.
fire or blinded?
Oh yes,
Okay.
engineering save. Thank you. But you don't want to fail this, because that is 3 damage.
Okay.
No, a total of 20, you are fine. The burn is gone.
Marl is a battlefield
The
surgeon.
rolls seem to have flipped. Compared to last time we played, when none of you could roll above a 3.
It's because we spent all of that luck last week.
Yeah, because we all died horribly at Cthulhu.
Yeah.
We paid our dues.
The sacrifices
Sacrifices were made.
Oh wow, that was wow.
That was perfect.
I suppose Brutus might as well go. Just coming on some loudspeakers, you can hear his mech just whirring to life, and he is just screaming obscenities. Anything that he can possibly think of, any name that he can think of, is just screamed in your direction, and the crowd is eating it up. Fortunately, it doesn't move all that fast. We're gonna pop up to there. We might have to boost. I think his weapons have been
No.
far.
You don't want to rush into it. Let the crowd savor it.
Buzzsaw doesn't have range. The Assault Shield doesn't have range. No. We are going to quick action to boost. Right up to there. Just comes charging around this rock, comes to this sliding halt. You see the right hand just behind him holding something. The moment he comes around that corner, he just swings this wrecking ball, trying to cleave through all of you. Copycat, Ridley, and Daydream, all of you are close enough to be hit. This weapon strikes every enemy within its range. Thankfully, it does attack with a built-in difficulty, so that's cool. Looking through its abilities just in case. Nope, we're good. Hold it up.
Oh, please.
It's okay to suck.
That is a hit against a hit against Ridley, a miss against Copycat, and a crit against Daydream.
Fuck.
I'm invisible again because I moved.
R.
Oh my god.
With a
'Cause this guy can crit.
43, goes to take the swing, and it just cleaves through your after image.
I'm just like, ugh, okay, no.
All right.
Would have been 10 points of damage, but you completely dodged it. So instead, only Ridley is hit for 5 kinetic damage.
Does my
Not even
armor mitigate that?
It does. How much armor you got?
Okay. 3.
So you only take 2 points of damage. What could have been a total of 20 damage, you all mitigated down to 2.
Maybe don't do that anymore, Brutus.
That intercom cuts out for a moment, immediately comes back on, and he is just laughing. Looks over at you, Ridley. Hell of a piece of equipment you got there. Looking forward to scooping your dead body out and taking it for myself.
No, pack a lunch, pal. I've shit bigger turds than you.
Well, that's Brutus done.
Holy shit.
We have Icarus and Copycat left. Icarus, you want to take this one?
Sure.
Got a prime target right there next to you.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go after that one. I'm
Okay.
instead going to go after the witch. Because he is within my range.
Yes. Get rid of that
What
thing.
is your range?
15.
Oh, barely.
Range.
It is going to have
Waste of time.
it is going to have
Kill
soft
it.
cover, unless the weapon you're firing has arcing, in which case it won't matter.
Yep. I do have the Shranga missile.
There you go. Are you barraging or are you skirmishing?
I'm going to barrage.
Okay.
So my first one is going to be my Shranga missile.
And that can target 2, so you can target the guy next to you.
And is it the control right click or shift right click?
I think it's holding shift and then double right click.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Well, that is a crit on both for 3 damage to each. The one above you is going to soak a little with armor, but still takes the missile point blank. The witch has absolutely no defense against that and has just taken the full 3.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my Ox weapon mount. I'm going to use my segment knife, which I get accuracy on since I shot it with something. I'm going to do the Sentinel. Something goes.
Yeah, 16 absolutely hits for 3 more damage.
And then I'm going to use my pistol, which I can use in short range without any difficulties.
Sure can.
You're not just going to pistol with them.
Yep.
Okay, so I know we talked about you all rolling better, but not this good. We need to tone it down just a hair.
Oh no,
Yeah.
LC wants to impress Muscle Mama, and we are gonna impress Muscle Mama.
That is a hit.
How does it feel, Hoop? How does it feel?
The knife just carving into him and immediately following it up with the pistol shot. Yeah, he's not looking so good.
Fantastic. That's my turn.
Okay. We decided to have a mini heart attack. That's okay. We'll fix that in a moment. I think that's going to bring us to Brutus.
What? It's my turn.
Icarus just went. Now the enemy gets to go.
This is absolutely unfair.
Being an elite, he does get to go twice. So Daydream, you haven't moved since you were last attacked. You were not
Correct.
invisible. Okay.
Correct. I believe. I think it's literally just the kind of invisible until the next time you're attacked. So yep.
So we're going to go with the Buzzsaw into you. That's a miss with an 11.
Yeah. Dancing around him. My little tiny half-size mech.
And then we're going to go with the Wrecking Ball. It's all three of you.
I like how many dice that is.
That's a natural 19, a natural 20. Natural 19, natural 15, and a 10. All three of them hit, so all three of you take 5 points of kinetic damage, minus however much armor you have.
Okay, so it's 2. So
The Buzzsaw arm tries to jam into Daydream, but you are just so quick and agile, he's just jamming it into the rock. It follows up with that Wrecking Ball that just cleaves into everyone.
man, I'm so glad I fixed myself on that first round.
Yeah. But that is it. We're finally over to Copycat.
Thank you. Okay. I would like to use my grapple because I'm within 5.
Unfortunately, you took structure damage. I need you to roll a
And who?
d20.
You let me roll a d20 again?
Yep.
Okay.
Because there is
I
a
don't fucking
chance that
trust-
you can cascade. You already know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
That would be a success. However, I have many, many villains.
Oh.
No! See? Many villain points.
There's so
You also
many.
had 2 from last game too, from 2 weeks ago.
We're going to spend one.
Wait, we're
a-
going to suffer the consequences of Cthulhu?
Well,
Why?
there were donations specifically giving me villain points for LC. And they didn't have a chance to be used. So LC, unfortunately, your mech is going to cascade. And DustGrave has this nifty little feature where it has a chart to see what happens when you cascade. So would you please roll d20 for me?
Right. Is your computer daddy gonna become all our problems here in a second?
No!
What
That's
does
a natural 20.
what does that
Yeah.
do?
These are bad. These are really bad.
No.
On a natural 20, the mech for this turn will do its very best to attack every ally within range.
Oh,
damn it!
Jesus.
On a
I
19,
don't see why.
the pilot is ejected. On an 18, the core power is used if possible. On a 17, the self-destruct sequence is initiated.
At least it wasn't self-destruct. I'm sorry, guys. It's okay. It's just a trial run. It's just a trial run for when I get LL3 and I get SecMed on top of this.
Absolutely.
It's fine. It's
So-
fine.
Who is closest? I think closest is Ridley by 1 space. I need you to move up and
Yeah,
use
give
as
it to
many
me.
of your
That's what I'm
weapons
here
as
for.
possible to try to strike Ridley.
What?
It
Can you
needs-
repeat that?
Need you to barrage, which means you're choosing 2 of your frames with your strongest weapons to attack Ridley.
Copycat, I'm getting multiple lock-ons. What's going on back there?
I don't think my comms are working, actually. Okay, so... Okay. I'm really... This is not what I... Okay. I gotta lock on. I'm really nervous now, Hoop. I don't want to do this.
It's fine. You said you were going to roll low tonight, so just roll low.
Alright, so I've
So
locked
chain
on.
axe first.
Okay. I wish my computer would, like... Stop. Okay. I have this open... Why is it not letting me click it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Do you have to target Ridley with the double right click?
Okay, hold on. I have to... This is 2 spaces, right? Hold on. Shit. Okay, good. We're not adjacent. Okay, so...
Next thing I'm buying for my neck is paint, that's for sure.
That is 16 to hit for 5 kinetic damage, which is reduced down to 2 because of your armor. And then we go with the big boy sword. The nano carbon sword. That is a natural
boy.
20.
Which ignores armor, right?
No.
Okay.
If the chain axe had critted, it would have shredded you, which would have removed your armor. But that is 10 kinetic damage, reduced down to 7 from your armor.
Oh boy.
I'm really sorry. This is from LC. I'm really sorry.
I'm back down to 2.
Copycat, your controls just absolutely start going haywire. Everything starts sparking. The screen just starts flaring with colors. And you would hear Apophis trying to break through the static. What the hell do you... No, you're targeting... Min, can you even hear me? Min! Respond.
Yes, I can hear you.
Then the line
Is this
goes
not
dead.
you?
Doesn't seem to hear you.
I'm like kicking the dashboard. I'm like so fucking mad right now. I'm just like, it's just like kick it, like fucking work, you piece of shit.
But I believe that is it. The end of the round brings us to round 2.
I'm sorry.
Can I start?
Mange.
Yeah, if you want. I'm gonna have to
I just don't want
stabilize
the
it.
witch to go first. I'm really
I
worried
also
about
don't
the
want
witch.
to go first, but I'm gonna be fucked if Brutus hits me one more time. So
You haven't lost any structure yet, so you're safe from exploding.
oh, good. What does that mean?
So when you take structure damage, you roll a d6 for every point you're missing, and then you compare it to the structure chart. Since you're not missing any, you can't possibly blow up.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, then yes, if I cannot blow up for a round, then totally.
It would
solid.
require multiple rolled 1s in order to blow up. But you can't roll more than 1. So yeah, who's up?
Can I go? That's okay. Okay. I am going to use barrage, and I'm going to use, since I shot it last, I am going to hit the sentinel with my segment knife with accuracy.
Would definitely be a 17. Brutus,
Still a point.
however, is going to use the voice of command to make you re-roll that. Basically, just jamming your locking signal for a moment by just spamming your system with his voice just mocking you, calling you out.
I'm gonna flip off Brutus and then yell, "You can do it! Kick their ass!" and give you one of my leadership die.
Oh.
Yeah, that's absolutely gonna do it. Just whip around with that knife. Sentinel is cut down.
Look, guys, if I have to eject, I'm totally running over and sticking that Weezer USB into Brutus's thing and shorting out his whole system.
We don't have it. We threw it out. That's the origin story.
So there's nothing in
no
range
one's
for your
close enough to use
pistol.
the pistol.
Do you have your other mount?
Yes, so I'm gonna do the Sharanga missile.
You can target both of them?
Yep. And
Both of
this one-
them just kind of soar up into the air, start to wiggle a little, and then crash just short of both targets. As Brutus again just bursts out into laughter.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move. Oh, I have my measuring tool on. Whoops. Over there.
It's Icarus done. We're gonna go with the witch. Because this is nonsense. Don't get our predatory logic back, but we do get our blind back. Since we've had enough of that from you, we're gonna throw that blind over to Icarus. Because
Icarus flies close to the sun.
rude. Nope, that's a 7. That fails to beat your E defense. This is not looking good. Let's just move on up to get some cover. And Ridley.
Yeah.
Big and imposing target. We're gonna go for a teardown onto you.
What?
There's a 15 that's gonna beat your E defense, so you immediately take 1 point of heat. At the top of next round, you will take 4 more heat. That's it. Witch's turn is done. It's back to you.
Oh god, okay, now can I go? Because I'm also scared Ridley's gonna blow up on me as well. So
Absolutely.
I really hate my position. So much bad things are happening. Okay. Alright, hold on. I want to do some bullshit.
Please do.
I'm gonna hope that it works. Is this like similar to other games where like I can move around him without provoking?
If you
Like I just
start
can't leave
a
his
move
range,
within range, then they can take an Overwatch attack against you.
even if I stay within their range.
Yes. But you can disengage, which I believe is a quick action, even though
Can't sacrifice a quick action for what I want to do, unfortunately.
I don't know that I've seen anyone ever use it.
Okay, I'm gonna just hope because I'm gonna move, which is gonna make me invisible. But apparently, I can't blow up this first time, so even if it hurts, I'm gonna keep.
Worst that can happen is that you get stunned.
True. Okay. So,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I guess
Disengage
first
is a
before
full action, which is
Oh,
why
God,
no one ever
definitely not.
uses it.
First, for my, I guess, like quick action, I want to do my neurospike on him.
Okay.
So I'm
Sounds
gonna-
awful.
Yeah, I don't want to move before that, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
So, double right click to target him, and then roll your tech attack.
So, real quick. Made. Roll. Okay. So he takes 2 heat now, and then 2 every time he attacks. Till the end of his next turn.
Oh, brutal. Okay.
Which I know he can go twice. So
That
that'll
is
hopefully.
mean.
Then I'm gonna move.
Takes 2 heat immediately. 2 more every time he attacks. Got it.
Where's my thing? Where's my thing that I'm looking for? Trying to read. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna move just around a circle around him. So, like, badoop, badoop,
Let's
badoop.
see if I even need to
1, 2.
bother rolling the attack. He can possibly hit you.
You can. Okay.
It's a 50-50 shot. Had to happen eventually.
Alright.
And of course, we're gonna go with the one that can possibly do a ton of damage, which is the buzzsaw. Not with the 9.
That scared me. It was like 18, 5.
No.
Okay. Then for my boost is a quick action, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna. Does that mean he gets to hit me again?
No.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to just do some like little goofy shit. And just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and bounce back. Both of those have left mirages at where I stopped. Can I, if I overcharge, can I do a same quick action that I've already done?
Yes.
I'm gonna overcharge, and I'm gonna boost again, and again do goofy shit and end here, and then actually no, I don't. Actually, I can't move again. Instead, I'm gonna overcharge, and my quick action is I'm going to teleport back to my original one, and those others explode.
Is this your hologram teleport?
Yes.
This is your core power.
Yes.
What it like sequence of events, absolutely fine. The only thing is at the top of your turn, it's a protocol to activate, and protocols need to be the very first thing. But that's okay. That's easily fixed. We can just say that you did it as a protocol, sprinted around him
We'll
a few
just switch it
times,
around.
left 15 clones, and then boom. Okay.
So that should have 3 explosions.
So you moved, then you boosted.
Or, well,
you
no, 2,
boosted
because I
again.
have to move back to my original one. So I left 2 hollows.
You
Because I moved, left 1, boosted, left 1. The quick action brought me back to where I started, which would not have left 1. Yeah. Or would have left 1, but I replaced it. So the other 2 explode.
creating a burst from explosion that deals 1d6 energy. It says nothing about an enemy only being able to be hit once.
I read it about 12 times specifically for that reason.
Yep. So let's make 3 agility saves.
Proof.
That's awful.
Fail.
1
Disappoint muscle mommy.
with a negative 4 on the first one, with a 0 on the second one, and a negative 4 on the third one. In 3 rolls, I couldn't roll above 1 a single time. So yeah, that's, I believe, 3d6 explosive damage. No, 3d6 energy damage.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Okay,
Let's go.
Okay.
Adrian.
I see how it is.
Atone for your sins,
I see
Hoop.
how it's gonna
Atone
be.
for your sins.
That's a 4, which is system trauma, so now I have to destroy a system of my choice, which is going to be... What systems? Yeah, let's destroy the voice of authority. So we can no longer make any of you reroll or help any allies to reroll.
Could I retcon that instead of teleporting back to this hologram, I teleported to the other one?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Ripley,
He
I'm
did
scared
have
you're
some
gonna explode on me.
armor, so that didn't completely destroy his day, but still, that was a lot of damage.
And I'm invisible again.
Even if all of
'Cause
your
it's
images are destroyed.
when I move. Because it's like, I don't know, actually, because I teleported back to it, that might not have, even though I moved.
You boost or
Because
make
I
a standard
blew up
move.
the,
You project a holographic pattern around you. Yep, it doesn't say anything about needing a hologram. You are invisible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that was horrific.
Done.
Amazing.
No, I thought it was pretty swell.
No, that was
was
very
I think
cool.
we're doing great.
That was really good.
That was extremely cool. This is gonna go because no more of that nonsense. We'll
No,
go
no.
there, which
No,
means
I'ma hit him.
Ridley, you will get an Overwatch. Copycats, you're too far away to get the Overwatch. Daydream, you can take an Overwatch if you have.
Does
any-
it have to be like melee or anything
Um,
specific?
anything with a threat? So I think for you that is just your segment knife.
Okay, perfect.
Would,
Wait, how am I too far away to get an Overwatch? What are you talking about?
From there,
Could I use my heavy machine gun?
Wait, hold
or
on.
is he too close?
The thing is where he starts his
Yeah.
movement. So he's starting his movement for
Yeah, no, my nanocarbon blade is like 3, I think.
your nanocarbon blade has 2.
Oh,
Right.
that's offensive.
You tell me that you think your sword is
Yes!
15 meters long?
It's like Cloud or Sephiroth or something. I don't know.
Yeah, segment knife hits. The armor is going to soak that up, however.
So can I? Is he passing by me close enough to use my charged blade?
Your charge blade is threat 1, so yes, absolutely.
All right.
Oh wait, no, sorry. He is outside of 1. I thought he was adjacent to you. Yeah, you're not going to have anything that can make an attack.
Okay, so the heavy machine gun's not gonna work either.
Yeah, the heavy machine gun has no threat.
Okay. What about my missile rack?
Also no threat range.
All right. Damn. Oh well.
So we're going to move up to there.
I'll just move next to him and explode. That'll do some damage.
Copycat! We're going to go with the buzzsaw. That's a 24 to hit for 8
Barely.
kinetic damage.
Actually, 7.
The 7
one
kinetic
armor.
damage.
Hate my life.
And then we're going to go with the Wrecking Ball, which will now hit almost everybody.
Just gonna wait. See if I get more damage.
So many
That's too many
dice.
dice. That's too many
I
dice.
don't like that.
No.
Copycat is missed. Anik is hit, Ridley is hit, and Daydream is missed.
Woo.
So the two of you that are hit, Anik and Ridley, you take 5 kinetic damage minus your armor.
Oh. Right. Well, that puts me at exactly 0 HP.
So set it to 0, and then hit enter, and it'll roll your structure for you. Or it'll ask you to roll your structure. 2, system trauma. So I need you to destroy a system of your choice.
Son of a biscuit.
Your EVA module is an option you can pick.
That has potions. Yeah. I'm not gonna do
EVA
that right
module
here.
is destroyed.
It was aftermarket anyway. I need a better one.
So aftermarket products make your things look good. But that's it. Curtis's first turn is done. Back to you.
Go ahead.
Poop.
Yes.
If I don't shut down, what happens?
Apophis will wrestle control and make you go hot.
Maybe. Fuck it. Okay. Okay.
You're can shut it down as a quick action. It just takes a full action to reboot. You can overcharge, quick action to shut down, and then use your full action to recharge, so next turn you'll be good to go.
Yeah, if he's gonna be a little bitch and go hide, then I'm shutting down. Absolutely. Fucking coward. Yeah, I want to take my quick action to shut down.
Yeah, how dare your NHP care about the safety of his pilot? How rude.
How dare he think hiding is an option? I'm not a fucking coward. He might be, but I'm not. So yeah, I would like to shut down and then overcharge. So that takes 1 heat, right?
So click the overcharge just in the bottom left of your sheet. With your mech stats, it's below burn, below save, it's above the stabilize macro.
There it is, yes.
I think you're up to D3. So that is 3 heat, which I believe causes you to overheat.
Mm-hmm.
So set your heat to whatever the new total is.
Did it for me.
Oh, so no, you're at 4. You're at your cap.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have to roll until you go over your cap.
Yep.
Good. Your mech is now boiling hot, but your comms are back. You're back in control. You see that there's a big old gash where you just carved into Ridley. Anything you'd say to your teammates?
Right through all my most important wiring diagrams.
You can rewrite them. Hold on 1 second, and then I'm gonna mute my comms, and I'm like, "What the fuck did you do?
What did you do?
What did I apparently attacked my teammates, and I'm sitting here and I can't even talk to you. I can't talk to them. All of a sudden, I have to shut down and restart. Like, what did you do? I was
Why
trying
don't
to
you
fight.
focus on the fight and not get us killed?
I'm gonna mute him. I'm gonna open my comms.
Do you want to move? Because you still have movement.
Yeah. I want to move. What's my movement? 5?
Are you gonna risk Overwatch?
That's the fun.
He's already taken Overwatch this round.
Oh, I'm done with you. What's my movement?
At least I told you.
6. Okay. Yeah, I'm out. Bye. Actually, 5. 5.
Okay. That is Copycat done. Brings us back to Brutus, who is gonna have a one-on-one mech brawl.
Don't do that to Ridley. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Probably gonna be short.
Ridley, we're gonna start off with a nice buzzsaw.
I self-destruct.
So 21 to hit for 8 kinetic damage.
Fuck, -3 is 5. Okay.
And then we're gonna go through Wrecking Ball. Yeah. Which now can only... Oh no. You're too far. You can only hit 2 with it. It's an unfortunate decision on my part.
Swing and a miss.
That is a hit from both for 5 kinetic damage. To Daydream and Ridley.
What does that mean if it brings me to 0?
So set it to 0 and then hit enter, and it'll ask you to roll your structure.
Okay.
Which is a 3, which is system trauma. So I need you to choose one of your weapon mounts and destroy those weapons.
The weapon mount.
Which is either your Ox mount or your Flex mount. So either your knife or your Veil Rifle.
Oh, fuck that knife. It keeps giving me heat. That's dead. I keep forgetting that it does that. I don't want it anymore anyway.
It's dead to me.
He saved me time by ruining it for me.
Just a reminder, Hoop may have villain points left over, but we also have hero points left over.
Dude.
We still have 9 hero points for the pool. So, anyone could use those.
Okay, that's it. So that's Brutus done. Anik and Ridley.
I know I should be going for the witch. This guy's right here.
Don't
and
go
he's
for the
going
witch.
After... I should.
No, don't
I
go
should.
for the witch. No,
But
I
this
mean,
guy's
at
right
top of the round,
here.
that's who I'm going after. So
No, it's
Okay,
fine.
you think
do what you
have
want to
it? Do you
do.
think you have the witch?
I think I can move far enough and overcharge. To
You
get
sure?
it done.
If you think you got it, I'm gonna try to help out Garm here. I'm gonna full
If you're
barrage.
sure.
Okay, you're stressing me out right now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go after. I'm gonna put my plan out the window. I'm gonna go after the big guy here. I'm just gonna do a full barrage. My first shot will have +1 accuracy and +1 d6 damage from my roll chamber. Do I shift and right click or?
Yeah, hold shift, double right click.
Oh, okay, all right.
What are you firing?
My hand cannons.
That will hit, but the armor is going to soak it.
Okay.
You have
Going.
3 more of them. That also hits. Third one also hits. Oh no, that was all 4. All 4 of them hit. First one was soaked. Second one does 2 damage. Third one does 2 damage. Last one does 1 damage. So a total of 5 points of damage. Absolutely blasting away at this armor with your barrage of pistols.
Incredible.
You still have movement, and you can overcharge for another quick action if you need to.
Is renewal a quick action?
Renewal is a quick action, yes. You're up to... Oh, so you would only gain 1 heat from this overcharge, which isn't bad.
Right. So can I just overcharge to reload my weapons?
Yep.
Okay.
Then you can renewal all weapons. No, renewal is all weapons not used to attack this turn.
Oh, not used. That's right. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna not do that. I am gonna move though. I'm gonna move 5 feet down. Okay, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Ridley.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about my heat. The first thing I have to do if I want to drop my Jericho protocol, I have to declare that first, right?
Yes,
'Cause it's
protocols are
protocol.
always first.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop that. It's not really helping us anymore.
Your Jericho deployable cover?
Yeah, my core power there.
Oh. It can be deactivated as a protocol. Yep.
Yeah.
You're no longer immobilized.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that, and cap. So that would be under stabilize, right? Cool mech. All right. So does that take my entire turn?
That was a full action. You can overcharge to get another quick action, but that would basically just refill all of the heat that you just cleared.
Okay. Yeah. So then I don't even get a movement or
You
anything.
do get a
right?
move.
Okay. So I have. But a move is not a boost. A boost is like sort of like the dash action.
Yeah,
in
boost
5e,
is
right?
dash, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Nah. Fuck it. I'll stay put. Yeah. All right. I got my shit sorted. Fuckface. Let's go.
And to round 2. You're all first.
Can I go
Ridley,
first?
you do take 4 more heat from the witch's attack last round.
Yeah, that's That's why I needed to take care of
Yikes.
There's just like this hidden assassin program that just waits until your own computers are oblivious, and then it just fills it with malware.
Yeah, joke's on them. It's already full of malware. They're just gonna be fighting each other.
You go first.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
I'm gonna move.
I will, before you go,
Okay.
I will let you know I'm spending a villain point to make the witch visible until the end of its turn.
No.
All right.
No.
Uh, okay, I'm gonna move 6.
Do it. See what you're doing. Don't do it.
What?
Do it.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Then I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna boost, which means I get to fly. How does falling damage work? Or falling in general?
Great question. Would I've ever had anyone take falling damage? Falling. Characters take damage when they fall 3 or more spaces and cannot recover before hitting the ground. In standard circumstances, a character falls 10 spaces per round. They take 3 armor-piercing kinetic damage for every 3 spaces fallen, up to a max of 9.
Okay. So if I go 3 spaces up, or 2 spaces up, I could see over things, possibly.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, I want to go 2 spaces up. I'm gonna skirmish.
How dare you?
And then I'm gonna use my Garanga missile
On who?
on the witch, which is
Okay.
accurate, seeking, and smart.
Roll D100, please.
Okay.
You want a 50 or higher.
Come on.
These missiles did really well in school.
That's a 100.
What?
You rolled a 100.
You said they were smart.
Yeah, you can make the
Alright.
attack. Bleach came from Call of Cthulhu, where that was awful.
Yeah.
But no, hundreds here are great.
Icarus said bing bong fuck your life.
Yep.
Is
Oh,
it
it's a
Reroll it.
12?
No,
Yeah, we
reroll
have-
it.
We have 0
0
points.
point?
0
We have 0
Okay.
points. Yeah.
Reroll it. That's still a 12.
So bad.
That still misses.
Alright, it's fine. That would have been so freaking cool, but it's okay. We're gonna use the Sharanga missile.
Okay.
And maybe
Target
this
the
will
big
work.
guy and the witch.
Yep.
Roll another D100 for me.
Okay.
Just need 50 or higher.
No, reroll it. Yo, we're gonna die if
Are
we
you
don't kill
guys sure?
something.
We need
Yes.
to get rid of you guys.
We gotta.
Okay. Nope.
That's an
God,
18.
not to be.
It auto misses the witch.
Alright.
But you can shoot the big guy.
Okay. And I crit failed.
Natural
It's fine.
1.
Wow.
I'm in the air. I'm going to fall to my death. It's fine. It's fine. Or actually, I need to overcharge because I'm only supposed to do one of them because I was going to overcharge then skirmish. So let me roll that real quick.
Don't roll a 6.
Nope, I'm at a D3. Wait, okay, I did it right. So just one.
Just one.
Heat. We're fine still.
Okay.
We're at
Everything's
2 of
great.
6 heat and 3 hit points. We're
Everything
fine.
is great.
We're great.
Well, that's Icarus done. I'm gonna go with the witch,
Yeah.
who gets blind back but does not get predatory logic. Hey, Dream. We're gonna try to blind you. Not with an 8, we're not.
Your magic is weak.
Ridley! We're gonna try to overheat you.
Oh, joy.
You immediately take 1 point of heat, and at the top of the next round, you will take 4 more points of heat.
Alright.
And let's run back that way. That's it. It's your turn. I know what y'all worried about. The witch didn't even do anything.
And
Alright,
she
you guys-
also only invisible for the first attack?
Yep, she is now visible.
Y'all care if I just like stabilize real fast?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, do what you gotta do. One
That's
question.
my turn.
If I go over my heat, what happens?
Then you roll your reactor check. You roll your stress. Worst thing that can happen because you haven't taken any stress damage is that you would be stuck. So you basically lose your next turn. That's the very worst case scenario.
Okay, I might have to push it.
But that is copycat done. Oh, Brutus. Ooh, where's the juicier move? I think the juicier move is going to there. Which means that Ridley, you will get to take an Overwatch shot.
And this time I can use my blade, right? Seems right next to me.
You absolutely can use your blade. I'm checking to see if you can use your machine gun.
She's pretty close. I think it's... I don't think I was able to use it on anyone that close
Threat.
last.
Threat is the maximum range at which a melee weapon can be used, at which both melee and ranged weapons can be used for Overwatch reactions. Threat, like range, is measured from the edge of a character. Unless otherwise noted, all weapons default to threat 1, which means you can use your big-ass machine gun in Overwatch.
I can. It is inaccurate, though.
It is. So, yeah, you're basically banking more damage versus a more guaranteed shot.
Yeah. Well, we've got hero points, so I'm gonna roll with the machine gun.
Hold on. Your charge blade is armor piercing, so you will ignore all of his armor with that.
I'll use the blade. So I hold shift and double right click, right?
If you're only selecting one, you can just double right click. If it's more than one, then you have to hold shift.
Okay. So let me close this. So now not seeing.
What's up?
Not seeing my mech stuff.
Double click to your mech token.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. Okay.
Yeah, you have a
Never
character
mind.
sheet and a mech sheet.
Yeah, I had clicked off of the. I was on a measurement tool instead. That was my boggle. So I double click him. I clicked on that, and I rolled.
That was a natural 1.
I will re-roll that with a hero point.
I appreciate that you all are taking it very seriously that I asked you to make your rolls worse. Big appreciation for another natural 1 from I
Jesus
appreciate it
H.
so much.
You
I'm so sorry. Ridiculous. That's a 1 in
I don't think you are, Hoop. I don't think you're sorry at
that's a
all.
1 in 400 chance of that happening.
Well, that happened to me twice in Cthulhu, where I rolled the exact same awful number twice in a row.
Well, We're going to throw the buzzsaw into Daydream.
Sorry, Daydream. I tried.
Nope, we're not doing that because the buzzsaw is threat 1. It's going into Ridley.
Bring it on.
That is my 3rd crit in a row.
That's some
This is cruel.
I don't claim this
boundary
energy
wizardry.
that is being
This is
thrown towards us.
boundary.
That's
Don't claim
8 more kinetic damage.
So.
Can you stop being mean to Ridley? Like, stop being mean to my friend.
And we're going to swing into Wrecking Ball, which will hit all 3 of you.
No, it won't.
So that is 5.
That hits Ridley, Daydream, and misses Copycat. Daydream, are you invisible? Let's see if I can even make the attack. I can. So they're able to hit where you are, so it is 5 kinetic damage to Ridley and Daydream. How you both looking?
I mean, I just did the system thing. Did that bump me back up to full HP, even though one of my systems is gone?
You did the stabilize?
Yeah. No, whenever I rolled that structure thing, it just automatically bumped my HP
Yes,
back
it brings
up
you
to 9.
HP
Is that
back
right?
to full.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I might.
I'm about 3 away from losing another system.
I mean, same, but I'm always 1 hit away from losing a system. I don't
But
have
hey,
much HP.
Brutus is done. It's back to you. Well, Brutus is done for the first act. Look at the second.
Oh! He takes 2 heat every time he's attacked us.
It was he takes 2 until the end of his
The-
next
the-
round,
the-
but
Yeah, in that last turn, which
so he should have taken 4 more heat.
yeah.
So he should be up to 6 heat. Because he can only attack twice a round. But yes,
Yeah,
good catch. He is also glowing, like the beacon of Gondor. It's back to you.
Am I within his range?
For
Being 1 square away?
For the Wrecking Ball,
For 1
yes.
hit.
For the Buzzsaw, no.
And he can
He
Overwatch
can't
with that thing,
Overwatch
huh?
with the Wrecking Ball yet. Which, the way that it's worded would suggest that whenever this weapon is used to attack, it attacks all characters within threat. So if he attacked with Overwatch, it would attack everybody.
Oh, I don't want to.
Shit.
Okay. How if I keep causing him heat?
He will become exposed, which means he takes double damage from everything.
I'm a neurospike him again.
Or it.
Give that juicy digital spinal tap.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Who like to hero point that?
Hero point it.
Sure, we
Wait,
got him
wait.
the candy. It feels like. Huh?
Gotta.
Much better.
That's better. That's
Okay.
better. Yeah.
Immediately
So,
takes 2
2
heat.
more heat. 2 more each time he attacks his or when he attacks on his next turn.
So if he takes any more heat, he will become exposed. Even a single point of heat, and he will be exposed.
Oh wait, hold on.
You can overcharge, do it again.
I well no, I could move, so he will take an action and take 2 heat right now on my turn, and then 2
Absolutely.
heat when he attacks on his turn.
Absolutely.
But
you
how
can
is
do that.
everyone doing? Should I move? Because
Ridley
y'all are
might
also
blow up.
in the range. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on.
Holding?
Oh no, I can't do the same. Like I couldn't neurospike again, but the other.
So if you
the
do
other type.
if you want to do more than 1 tech action, that is a full tech action. The difference is that if you do a full tech action, you can do the same tech action more than once. Unlike with a skirmish, in which case you can't attack with the same weapon more than once.
Okay, so then could I say instead that I'll do a full one, and then I will also try to do Mirage so Ripley is invisible to him.
Yes. What's Mirage do?
So basically,
I
you
got
choose
2
yourself
grades,
an allied
1 for each of you.
character. Your system relay blurred illusory images over the actual silhouette. Your target treats you or the character you chose as invisible until the end of their next turn.
Oh,
And that's
yeah.
the secondary part of Neurospike.
Go for it. Roll it up. If this hits, he will become exposed.
Oh, yes. Okay, so then, yeah, 2 more heat, and Ripley is invisible to him.
Exposed. Now takes double damage, and Ridley, you are invisible. Not intangible. Game invisible. I love
I like
that
the
animation
first
so much.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's so cool.
We just have a giant big boy mech invisible.
If he's invisible, and then he's invisible until the end of the target's next turn, which means this isn't gonna break it, I think I am gonna move.
Okay.
So there's less of a chance it hits Ripley, and he can take 2 more.
I love this so much.
Okay.
And I also am terrified of him blowing up on me.
So let's take a swing at everybody. The wrecking ball. And you're also going to be invisible for this attack.
Yeah, because I'm moving.
Cancel that.
Got a ninja.
Now we'll make the attack. The 2 of you invisible. He's going to flip a coin for both of you.
Jeez Louise. Oh, God. Please say the nat was...
Daydream, you are auto-missed because of the invisibility. Copycat, you are missed. Ridley, you are still hit.
I'm sorry, Ridley. I tried.
You tried.
You did so
If I
much.
blow up, he'll take double damage.
That's true. And he takes 2 more heat because he hit us.
Sure does. Ridley, you take 5 kinetic damage.
That actually, because of my armor, leaves me out exactly 1 hit point.
Well, it's Brutus's
Like,
turn.
You are
like-
still invisible, so that's the plus.
Yeah. I'm just hard to not hit. Like, I'm just sort of everywhere.
Yeah.
Fortunately, like, I have no more wiring or conduits in my mech than you do. The rest is all just metal.
I feel like mine is basically like an exosuit, right? Isn't that like the size of a half size
Basically, yeah.
mech? Yeah.
Well, Ridley, we're not going to let a little invisibility stop us. We don't believe in the laws of physics. Let's all attack.
Hey, Richard did today if it worked for physics.
Nope. It missed because of invisibility. And a wrecking ball.
2 more heat.
More
heat.
Double missed.
I'm gonna make it catch on fire.
Copycat that misses you, Ridley that hits.
Son of a bitch.
Ow!
Ridley, that is 5 kinetic damage. I think
So I
Copycat's
said-
just over there, just like ducking, like every couple seconds as these wrecking balls just come back and forth.
So would I set it to 0 or would I set it to -2?
-2,
Or
and
minus
then
1.
it'll adjust it accordingly.
Or you said it was 5 kinetic, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're at -1.
Yep. Don't suck. Don't suck. Don't suck.
System trauma. Need you to choose one of your mounts and destroy every weapon on that mount. Which for you is either your main mount for your missile rack, your other main mount for your charged blade, or your heavy mount for your heavy machine gun.
I'm gonna choose the missile rack.
Alright, it is destroyed.
Ah, damn it. Still making payments on that thing.
Just so you know, Brutus is sitting at 16 heat. But that's Brutus's turn done. Anik and Ridley, the two of you have control of the round.
If I moved here, could I overcharge to get a quick action for renewal and then barrage? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
You can take your actions in any order you want.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna overcharge. How do I do that?
So double click your mech sheet, and on the left hand side you'll see it says HP, structure, save, burn, and then overcharge.
Oh, there it is.
So click the little die next to the overcharge.
Okay.
And then
That's fine.
what's your quick action?
It's gonna be renewal. Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Renewal, all weapons that aren't used to attack this turn are reloaded at the end of the round.
Oh, the end of the round.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That didn't work for me. Shoot. Okay.
But you could still use that overcharge action. So if you take your full action, you can reload everything. And then you still have your quick action to take a skirmish.
Yeah, I guess. But then I can only
So if we're trying to maximize your economy, you could use this quick action to skirmish. If you crit, it will reload all of your guns.
But I don't have anything to skirmish with. I can only skirmish with melee, so I have to go up to them. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. So I could do would be super risky. I'm just worried about my pal in there.
Just sprint up, stab him with the sword.
That'd be so stupid. Shoot. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna actually, did I have? Oh yeah, I can move Jason to him, right? Where I was.
What's that?
5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could have used my movement to get here instead, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
You guys can all move so far.
Just stab him and hope for that crit.
And do I get okay? Because I hit a character with a ranged attack on my last turn, I get a +1 accuracy on my next melee attack this turn, right? But it does have to be the same. Does it have to be the same target?
Yeah,
For
it has
Storm
to
of
be
Violence?
specifically against that target.
Did I shoot this guy last time, or did I shoot
You
the
did.
witch?
You shot him.
Oh, okay, so I get a +1.
Yep.
Accuracy. Incredible. Okay.
Just have to hit a 20 or higher total. That was a 17. You could reroll it with a hero point.
I think we need to save those for extra important things.
This
I
would
will-
reload.
Producing muscle mommy.
This would reload all of your guns and let you just go ham at point blank range.
We won't make it to do other things. So we win this fight.
Right? Should I reroll?
So consider using the hero point.
Okay. Do I just redo it?
Yep, just reroll the attack.
+1. Okay.
Want a crit. We want a 20 or higher. That was not a 20 or
No!
higher. It still hits for 8 points of damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is enough to knock him down to 0 for the second time.
Okay.
Let's see
Alright.
what his structure roll is.
Okay.
System trauma.
Okay.
Gets to destroy the weapons on one mount.
Good.
We're gonna destroy the shield.
Okay. That
was your move and your quick action, your overcharge action. So now you still have either 2 quick actions or a full action.
I'll just can I just hit twice more with my melee weapon? Is that 2
You
quick
could skirmish again, which would let you
Yeah,
attack
right?
with the melee weapon, but you'd only
Right.
be able to do it once.
I don't have anything else I can use.
Alternatively,
Yeah,
you could use a full action to stabilize and reload all your weapons.
I'll stabilize and reload.
So on your mech sheet, down at the bottom, you should see a tab that says, or like a line that says macros.
Yeah.
You have the one that says
Stabilize?
stabilize, yeah. And you could spend a repair point there to heal up, which would not be a bad idea.
Yeah, is that where's so I'm gonna do restore HP versus cool mech, right?
So yeah,
Or do
you
I
want
have to-
restore HP, and then you want reload for option 2. So option
Okay.
1, restore HP, option 2, reload.
Okay. Incredible.
Unfortunate for me. That's Anik done. Ridley, you are last. You're also no longer invisible.
Hi. Remember me? I'm gonna give him the charged blade.
Go for it.
Now,
Oh, I'm sorry. Slight step back. Anik, that was not 8 damage. That was 16 kinetic damage.
That's right!
Oh yeah,
That's right!
Oh,
Oh, I forgot!
Which actually brings him to 0 for a 3rd time.
Yes!
That's fucking right. Hoop.
Yes!
Which is another system trauma. He has to destroy another weapon.
get rid of the freaking wrecking ball.
We're getting rid of the wrecking ball
Get it
because
out of
we
there.
need
Yes!
Buzzsaw.
Get it out of there.
You are just blasting pieces off of him left and right. Well, that's cool.
Well, let's see if I can carve another one off of him.
Well, yeah, let's go.
Carve another one off of him. I yell and you get a d6.
So throw another d6 on there because you could get a crit.
How do I do that?
Just roll a d6. If you get a 6, it will be a crit.
Where's just the random
On the
dice
very
there?
bottom, there's a bunch of dice symbols. Bottom right.
Let's see.
At
Like
the
under
chat.
the chat log.
Under the chat box.
It's like where you can see everything rolled. There's like a section right underneath that. There it has pictures of the dice types.
I'm not sure I'm seeing that.
I think you can also type /r space 1d6.
Oh, I see. It's in one of the pop-outs. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is it? It's in my mech one.
No, it's
it's-
on.
it's
It's
in-
like the main sheet of Foundry.
It's the sidebar on the right side of the screen.
Ah, there it is.
Like where all the
D6
text is. Yeah.
row.
Not a crit,
I was not-
but that is still 4 armor piercing damage, which goes right through his big old beefy stack of armor.
And if I can, what's it's not called flurry, but I can make that attack again, right?
So you could overcharge, which will be 1d6 heat, but you can make the attack again.
Okay.
You could cause yourself to have a meltdown, much like LC is doing right now.
How much heat do I have to inflict on this guy for him to melt down?
I'm not melting
Yep.
down.
NPCs don't roll their reactor stress; they just automatically become exposed.
Okay. So I don't need to worry about giving him any more heat. I can do other things now. Good to know.
Problem is, I'm already at 5 of 7 heat, so I don't.
You
wanna
haven't
do
taken any
that.
stress. The worst thing that can possibly happen is that you get stuck.
Okay. I'll overcharge.
So
No.
on that overcharge button, click the d6.
Wait. What do I do? So it's 1d6, right?
Click the little die next to it. For 1. That was very lucky.
Damn. And the next time it's 1d6 plus 5. I gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna...
Oh, so sorry. Your attack did not do 4 points of damage. It did 8 points of armor-piercing
Nope.
energy damage. Because Taylor is mean to me.
Sorry.
So yeah, go for it. Make your attack. I dare you.
Okay, so he's targeted.
Misses.
We have hero points.
You do have
We
like
still
4
have 'em?
left.
All right, I'll use one.
Got an evasion of 8. You have to hit an 8, and you did.
Nice.
How would you,
Yes.
Ridley,
Yes!
Bastion
You
of
deserve
Defense,
This is so deserved.
defenders of the team, defenders of the gladiators of Garfield, like to finish Brutus off?
He's gonna say, grades beefy mech hand and like grab a chunk of his armor, and on the first one he's gonna just drive it in the guts, and he's like, "I got something for you, courtesy of Garfield, and it's all you can eat." Right up through the top for the second one.
Elsie, please add a hero point back for that. That was beautiful. This mech is absolutely ripped to shreds, tossed to the ground. Wherever that witch went, it turned invisible and fled. Wants nothing to do with the rest of this fight. Ridley, the only thing is that I do need you to add 4 points of heat. Roll your overheating roll.
Jesus. So plus.
Which should take you to a
10.
10.
Yeah.
Then it'll ask you to, if you want to roll your stress. Which is fine. It's just you're impaired for 1 turn. Makes
Alright.
no difference. The crowd is screaming. They are on their feet. They're just hurling things down into the arena towards you. Some of it looks like might be flowers or their version of flowers. It's just scrap junk. It's just anything that they can throw to just celebrate.
Flowers made out of old beer cans.
Basically, a handmade
Yeah, we're
flowers.
taking damage from the things getting pinged onto our heads.
But the announcer comes back on, a little stunned. Ladies and gentlemen, folks of all ages, you've just witnessed something that I didn't think could ever happen. Our champion has fallen. Please show your support. These amazing off-worlders coming in, showing us how it is done. And again, everyone just screams. Well, off-worlders, I was wrong about you. Why don't you take that lift on down? We need to have a talk.
I opened my cockpit and smoke is pouring right out.
Do you need any sort of, like, yourself fixed? Or are you good? I can't fix your machine, but I can fix you.
Nah, I'm good. Lights up a cigarette. This thing's gonna be out of commission for a while, though.
Let's go make an ally.
As you are heading to the elevator, you'd all get a private link to your comms. Alright, I admit, I was dead wrong about you. As a little token of, victor here in the pit, we do a little something special. You look over at Brutus's body there, you see he's got that big old wrecking ball and that big old shield. You pick one of those and it's yours.
Well, I guess it's a good thing your mech does need repairs. Can upgrade.
I'll share the stats of these two things with you because we are going to go to a quick break, give everyone a chance to stretch your legs, take a deep breath, recover, and we'll be back in just a few minutes as we might be on our way to have a meeting with someone special. We'll see you soon, everybody. And welcome back. Where we left off, we had defeated Brutus. We had won the pit arena. You all had the option of scavenging one piece of Brutus's equipment, and we went with the wrecking ball, which will be installed onto Garm's mech. You're brought down, hearing the cheers of the crowd slowly fade. But there's a small team of engineers awaiting you. They help you get out of your cockpits for those of you that are so heavily damaged that it won't open on its own, and will help you to restore your mechs to the best of their capabilities. The announcer would come down from his podium, applauding you as he does. Hell of a fight! Brutus wasn't an easy one. I don't think I want to know where you all came from with that kind of hardware and those kind of skills. But congrats. Whenever you're ready, a lady would like to speak with you.
No better time than the present?
I'm gonna warn you all just this once. Doesn't like disrespect.
Disrespect us. Come on.
Right. Also doesn't like people speaking out of turn. What he does like is opportunity. He likes people who can help her get what she wants. And she likes money.
Good to know.
Well, whenever you're ready, elevator over there will take you down.
You guys good?
Like you said, no time but the present. Or like the present.
Works for me.
You hear, smooth one.
Garm takes a pull off of his hip flask and offers offers some tomorrow.
That's it.
If you
How's
fuck
the
this
back?
up for us, I
What
will
could go
mute
wrong?
you for an entire week.
I'm not gonna fuck anything up for you. I saved your life out there.
I think you might need to go through your data one more time because I don't think you did anything.
We're sitting
during
in
that
your
fight.
mech, flailing like a child. And I got you out of
Because
danger.
you messed. No, we're not. We're not doing this here. We're not doing this here. We have things to do, and you're not gonna get up. Like, no. Mm-mm. Say one more word, and I'll mute you.
She's doing that thing again.
Comms are silent. So, anything else before we step on the elevator to head down into the Velvet House?
Garm's just gonna ask who's doing the talking here.
I mean, we're all smooth talkers. Let's be real.
I'm gonna look at Kaya on this one.
Oh, I mean, again, it seems like we have a lot in common, so I guess I'll know how to talk to her. Not put up with shit.
Zoe just hops out of her mech, wearing a completely different outfit and a cute little pink dress and little boots. And she's like, "We're gonna go meet Magenta Red, right? Right? So
Yes.
excited."
Garb's in his greasy coveralls with its sleeves tied around his waist.
Don't worry, your mechs will be perfectly safe here.
I wasn't worried until you mentioned it.
Unless you piss off the lady, of course, in which case she'll probably just sell them off for scrap.
Not a hand on panic. Not a finger on panic.
I'm not gonna
Okay,
touch
one
them.
fingerprint, one smudge.
Not touching the mechs.
Hey.
You got
Hey.
bigger things to worry
Hey.
about.
We are worrying, and you better be worrying about touching my
My
neck.
my hand is like literally on like the back of Marl's like neck, just like, come on, let's go. Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
Don't try to fix nothing. None of that wiring is standard. It's custom.
Alright. And with that, we take the short elevator ride down. There's a moment where, at one point, there was very thick glass that lets you look out over a once beautiful planet. Now, said glass is gone, and for a brief bit during this elevator ride, you are buffeted by the dusty wind. A reminder that just outside is quite literally a hellscape. But our elevator ride comes to an end, and you are staring out at a lavishly decorated casino. A stark contrast from the dust-covered everything that you've been seeing to sudden beautiful shades of red, all lining this interior, along with beautiful green plants and flowers along every wall and pillar. There's gambling tables, there's gambling machines, there's card tables, roulette, slots. Carpets stretch deeper into this beautiful establishment. Everyone here is incredibly well dressed. Almost everyone.
Except for me.
Were we supposed to like change before this guy's?
There's a pair of
change?
Don't just stand out.
heavily armed guards wearing similarly colored crimson armor that start walking up to all of you stepping out of the elevator. Congratulations, Arena Champions.
Thank you.
Just between us, I had quite a bit of money, quite a bit of mana riding on you taking down Brutus. I had a good feeling.
You're welcome.
Our man.
Are we allowed to bet on ourselves?
Was that a question for me or a question for him?
For you?
Not typically. That is very... what's the word?
Poor showmanship.
Yeah. Gauche? Is that
Not
the word I'm
etiquette
thinking of?
for a mech
Gauche, I
Gauche,
think.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I always bet on myself.
Unless you want to take some time exploring the gambling tables, I can take you over to see Magenta Red.
I like to do business before pleasure.
Garm is looking longingly at the gambling tables, though.
Yeah, Marl is just like lusting at all the
Oh no! Oh no!
This is for pressure.
Okay,
Alright.
but
After the silver, we take this place down, right? You and me, Mara, we'll take up for everything they got.
We're milking this place for all it's worth.
Fist bump.
Well, do any of you have any points in Spot?
Yes.
Anyone that does, no need to roll it. But you'd, glancing around, see that kind of high up above everything, more towards the back of the gambling hall, there's a glass den. And standing there, staring out that glass window, is a, even from this distance, fairly structurally large-looking feminine figure. A very skimpy, bright red dress is draped over her frame. And she's just staring down and watching.
I know what I'm about to say is gonna sound very Kian-esque, but my Min's immediate reaction is I want to fight her. And that just feels like something that one of Kian's characters has said at one point.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't say that out loud. That's in my head. Sure. I'm not screwing this up for us just now. Maybe later.
I'm having very different thoughts, and they're not that.
Why can't they be both at the same time?
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Well, you're all escorted to a much smaller elevator. There's very soft music playing in the background as you're escorted in. Before the door can close, a individual, dressed in a suit and tie, holding a tray of drinks, would just lean in. Can I offer you on a beverage?
Mom just snatches one out.
It's a flute of champagne, maybe like 2 gulps for most of you.
Thanks.
Garm takes 2, hands them both to Marl, then takes 2 more for himself.
I'm triple fisting if that's possible.
Was going to. Now seeing 2 of our lovely crewmates already, partaking in at least 3 for all of us, I'm gonna abstain. I will hold one, but I'm not gonna drink it.
I'm gonna daintily pick one up off the tray. Thank you so much. They say thank you too. They just don't know how to use the words all the time.
My pleasure. To lean out, let the doors close, and we ascend. At the top of a very quick elevator ride, you find yourself staring out at a beautifully decorated office. And to call it an office is almost an insult. It's more like a throne room. There are statues. There are tapestries. There's just jewelry lying about. This is the home of someone who is wealthy and wants you to know they're wealthy. And at the end of it, sitting there, still staring out the window, back to you, is a figure a little over 8 feet tall, with a small kind of like some bit of machinery that seems to be attached to her. Flowing red hair. Almost Greek statuesque. That dress just very faintly billowing in the small breeze that blows through this office.
Well, the first second, Garm actually sees he's in the middle of a drink and he chokes on it a little bit.
Yeah. Can you repeat how tall she is?
A little over 8 feet. Pure muscle. From head to toe, pure muscle.
What
She's
do I have
almost
to
double
roll?
me.
Yeah. What do I have to roll to get her to step on me?
We'll see.
God damn.
Come. No reason to stand in the elevator all day.
Marl mutters over his drink. Oh, she got a goddamn accent too.
Oh, Lordy.
Marl will step out of the elevator. She'll maneuver her glasses so she has one empty one and one full one in one hand and one full one in the other hand. She downs one of the drinks, so now she has 2 empty ones in one hand, and she'll push out her other hand and be like, "Drink."
Hold on, I'll give you like the hand up foot shelf to give you that extra like foot and a half you're gonna need.
She'd turn, smile, a strikingly beautiful woman, and just head over towards the head of a table in a, no joke, velvet throne. Take a seat and gesture towards the rest of the chairs for you.
Under my breath, I just whisper, "She got the limited edition velvet haberdashery chairs."
If that's what that is,
Very
I
hard
guess
to get
so.
those.
I don't follow fashion. I don't know, but sounds right.
I assume you're all
I'll take the
taking
seat
seats.
closest.
For-
Yeah,
For the
for
record,
chit-chatting.
Garm stands behind somebody else's chair. He doesn't actually sit down.
Yeah, I'll be like second closest.
I do believe
Wait, how are the
that I
chairs
said
around?
to take a seat.
How
Oh.
does the table look?
It's about like a 20-foot long, like dark oak table.
So it's like, is it like business table? So there's like one, like magenta, one,
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sit across from Kaya.
I'm beside Kaya.
I'll sit all the way on the farthest end of the table away from everybody.
And I'll lean back in my chair, kind of arms kind of spread out, just like really, really casual.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna mistakenly find a seat near Muscle Mommy and have to climb into the chair because I'm assuming these are a little taller.
They're normal size.
Yeah, these are
chairs.
muscle mommy sized chairs. We
Yeah,
don't
I
have
was-
children.
Her
I'm like,
throne,
like a toddler getting into one of these things.
her throne would require a climb, but the rest of these, they're normal chairs.
All right, I'll pull in very like daintily. Like I feel like the crew would know. Probably at some point in Zoe's life, she has taken different etiquette classes. So she just pulls it out, sits down very gently, crosses a leg, and just sits very politely down. Not taking up too much space. No elbows on the table. Just very proper.
Not in contrast, but in like similarity to that proper style. Min is definitely like back straight, soldier like seated, attention like on Magenta, but still like no elbows on the table, just like Zoe.
Garm puts his cigarette out of his hand and puts the rest of it behind his ear.
I understand congratulations are in order. You've done what many have died trying to do. It is no small feat, which is the only reason that you are here right now.
Well, you know, we aim to impress.
I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in my city. I knew you'd be here eventually.
Did you like what you saw?
That remains to be seen. I offer you a proposal. There are some thorns
not marriage,
in
man.
my side. Thorns that I would prefer to not lose. And give my forces to. You're capable fighters, no doubt. I also know that you need information from me. Have you heard of the Dust Branded?
I can't say that I have.
A force of ex-miners, ex-engineers that banded together and have decided perhaps the Magenta Syndicate should not control everything that we have earned. They're going to get themselves killed, but not before causing as much collateral damage as possible. You need to know where your little subaltern friend is. I would like these dust branded dealt with.
Out of character, dusk
Dust.
branded, like dust.
Dust,
Okay.
yeah.
Dust.
Dust brand trademark.
Well, if you're wanting these certain individuals dealt with, I guess what information do we have on them? And are you expecting us to deal with just a handful of miners or someone in charge?
They are stationed outside of the city. It's not far, just far enough to keep them out of the port authorities' reach. It's not mine. I will send you there. I have my own forces that will be supporting you. You'll not be alone. But the faster you
So
deal
we're
with the problem, the better.
A full-on assault, not...
Correct.
Yeah. Our mechs did take a bit of a beating. Can we expect time to repair or maybe assistance in making sure that is done quickly and to the best of their ability?
If you come out of this having proved yourselves, let's see what we can do to get you back to perfect functioning order.
I'll just kind of look over to Garm. Can we get your mech working for a full-on assault against miners in time?
He thinks about it. Seriously doubts it. Says, "Yeah."
No.
Is that a yes, then?
I mean, I think getting back what was stolen is worth a little bit of a fight.
Yeah,
And
I
you
mean,
said you do have information on this if we are to
Yes.
fulfill our end of the deal?
Your subaltern is there, in their territory.
Is there?
My plan, I will be leading my own forces. I have a number of very capable pilots in Sherland. We will be heading the head-on assault. We will draw a majority of their numbers away. You are the viper that will strike at the heart. Kill the leader. The rest will crumble.
Who is
we're
this
the
leader?
He's
His name is Durst. Durst Slaughter.
Original.
What?
So we do this for you, and our repayment is info.
And a possible friendship. Is that not enough for you?
Possible friendship?
Can I kick Marl under the table?
Yeah.
Kick you under the table. And I'm gonna look at Magenta Red and go, done. Consider it done.
Good.
Well, we're still in negotiation stages, man.
We can negotiate after we do this.
Don't
Sure,
generally
they don't have
negotiate
much of a
after.
leg to stand on to negotiate.
and like it's kind
Maybe
of
we'll find something more interesting. Yeah, that too.
Fine.
I mean, we are
Then.
getting some repairs out of it.
And a very powerful friendship, I hope.
I am a very good friend to have. And an even worse enemy.
Then we'll do our best to not disappoint.
That machinery that's connected to her pings a few times, and you see kind of this purplish fluid just run up the tubes and disappear behind her. And her entire body just kind of shivers a little. We will move out just as soon as we can. Get your mechs ready. Send word that you are working for me. No one will touch you.
So are we Magenta's Marauders now?
Slap another bumper
Abandoned
sticker on our mechs.
Garfield?
No, we got 2 mechs. It's like a whole sponsor thing, like a NASCAR
Yeah,
car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as information goes, we have been monitoring the situation. We had picked up word that the ship had had its NHP taken. We tracked it back to Cretan's services. Had some hackers do their thing. Managed to follow the Subaltern down. Which is why I know for a fact it will be there. What I don't think is that the Dust Branded had anything to do with it. From the signal we found, it looked like it was simply fleeing. It died mid-transit and stopped where it lied.
Who do you think would be behind such a thing?
I'm not sure. This isn't the first NHP that has gone missing. This would
And so
require
yours.
a force unlike any fractions that you will see on this dust ball planet.
So, I'm sorry. So you're saying that these dust branded possibly just found
I
NHP
believe so, yes.
as it was fleeing from someone else.
Or it was traveling to somewhere.
Well, I guess it's very important we get it back online.
Yes.
What other missing cases do you know about?
I don't know exactly how many, but I know that the Dynasty was not the first to lose their NHP. And it's not always the shipboard NHPs. Some railway guidance NHPs have gone missing. But the PCPA has been keeping it all under wraps. They don't want anyone to know this.
So they've all been here, gone missing here on this planet.
Yes.
And the last thing they want is another excuse not to come to this shithole.
I will say I don't know if it's of much import or if you already know about it, but I'm sorry, Taylor forgot their name. The printer place. Crichton. You said you did some digging there, but there is still one of their bots missing. Maybe our culprit has it. I don't know if you have any means of tracking that one down.
Yes. And she'll just reach over to the table, tap it, and just like a whole computer display, a whole HUD would appear off to her right. Tap it a few more times, and a stream of data just shoots over to you. There's your tracker code. You'll know the Subaltern when you find it.
I will download that into my OmniNet.
Scanning for viruses first.
That's what Apophis is for.
Yeah, Apophis can find the viruses. Wait, are you serious? Is this a real question or is this a joke?
Are you downloading it without question, or are you stopping, taking the time to have Apophis scan it?
Yeah, I'm stopping. I
Do
don't
you
need any
trust
viruses.
her that she would not send you a bugged file?
Yes, but now I don't. LC. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
It will be very clear to her if you take the file and take the time to scan.
Apophis Drive cannot scan for viruses. Download anyway? Question mark.
Would it soften the blow with her if I explain I have certain like hardware that I just does
Probably
this
not.
automatically? Okay. No, I'm scanning. I have to stay true to my
I got a
character.
kick under the table, and you're gonna scan.
I have important cargo. I have got like 3 NHPs. I don't need a
Maybe
virus.
outward.
And I know no, she would just be a protective of these other programs. So I think she just does it at all points when she downloads shit. She probably did it once and it fucked up things for like 2 weeks, and she got like an hour-long lecture about how we're supposed to scan for shit before you just download it, or else you end up like Garmsmack where you just have AIs in your area popping up mid-fight.
There aren't any
Exactly.
AIs in my Mac. I do everything with
She would
algorithms.
glance at you just once, seeing that there is no confirmation of download, at least not immediately.
I'm gonna stare back. Hold eye contact.
Can I distract for a second? Because I have a thing called show off.
You certainly can. She'd still recognize that there was no confirmation sent.
That's fine. I'm trying to take light off and hopefully redirect it. To be like, I absolutely love the interior design here. I've seen all of these on all the different catalogs. It's frankly incredibly impressive.
Thank you. Some call it a little much for a dust planet. But you don't always get to choose where life sends you. You can only make the best of it.
And you certainly are.
I could say the same for you. Perhaps landed on an alien planet that is not yours. Thrust into a conflict that you have no stake in.
A better way to pass the time.
Happens to us more often than you would think.
And it almost sounds like you're impressed.
I'll be impressed if you do what I ask and you survive.
Of course.
With that, she'll stand all, 8.5 feet just rising up out of that throne. I believe it's Kaya and Min that are immediately off to her left and right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll a die because this is important. Even, odd. Odd. But to her left. Who would be to her left? Min or Kaya?
Which way is the table facing?
It's
Do
to-
50-50. Do
to
a coin
her
flip.
immediate left.
We're
That
gonna
doesn't
need an
help.
office table battle map.
Oh, so in my head, I was sitting like this and she was here, which means I'm to the left, I
Well,
guess.
Kaya
Oh
would
no,
be to
that's
the
what I
left.
was thinking too.
Yeah, I think that's the obvious way to think.
Okay,
We'll-
can we do 50-50?
We'll go
Who do a coin
50-50.
toss?
Who wants even, who
Yeah,
wants
yeah,
odd?
yeah.
That's not 50-50. That's
Even.
odd.
Even.
God
Hope
bless.
it's good.
He stands up, reaches down, just holds out one absolutely monster-sized of a hand towards you. Takes your hand and kind of helps you get to your feet. Reaches down, presses it to her lips. It was a pleasure to meet you all. Do not make me regret this. She'll let go. Lean over towards Min. Same thing. Hold out a hand.
I am going to shake it with my. Well, she's dominant right hand, so never mind. I would have shaken it with my mechanical hand, but that's my left hand. So my dominant hand, and it is a firm and practiced handshake.
Will also help you to your feet. Kinda, I mean, realistically, your hand probably takes up about that
Yeah.
much of her palm.
Mm-hmm.
So it is
You can
very
almost
much
wrap
just
around her pinky finger.
wrapping around your hand with hers, helping you to your feet, bringing you in close, like inches from your face. Do not make me regret this alliance.
I don't see in any way that I can. Most friendships are based off of mutual respect, and you have mine.
Or mutual trust, some would say.
That comes next, I would agree.
Very gently just lets go of your hand. Stands back up. We'll prepare my forces. When we're ready, we'll send word down to the pit. If you have any repairs that need left to be done, do them. I'll send a few of my technicians to see if there's any major damage they can fix. But be ready. They're not going to go down without a fight.
Yeah, they're gonna go down in either case.
Durst, even though he is an asshole, he is not unskilled. He is their leader for a reason.
Well, I guess
That
we'll be ready for the worst.
you're all free to exit the room.
But no goodbye kisses to the rest of us? I say out loud.
What skills do you have?
I have stay cool.
Well, you stay cool for me.
Okay.
I mean, maybe choke us a little. I don't know.
That's a nat 20, baby.
Natural 20.
Go, Marl.
Marl just might have made this a fun weekend.
She will step over, like, behind your chair. Just grab the back of it. Pick it up so that you're eye level with her. Hold out her hand for you.
Hold her hand.
Her hand is held out to take yours.
I will grab it and bring it to mine and kiss it. And I'll wink and say, "Don't worry, I don't disappoint."
Good. Just set your chair back down.
I'm just like casually sit back again.
The guards would file back into the room and just gesture for you all to return to the elevator.
On the way out, I'm gonna give.
Like,
On the way out, I'm
are
gonna
the
give.
guards like small compared to
Yes.
Yeah, everything looks small compared
her? Or
to
they all are huge?
She's a good 2.5 to 3 feet taller than pretty much any of the guards.
On the way out, Garm's gonna give Marl like a covert fist bump and say, "You're just too goddamn bad."
As we're leaving, I just look behind and say, "Hope you have a good night, Magenta Red."
Depends on the blood that we spill. But I hope
Oh,
so.
don't worry. It's what I do.
Well, with the reinforcements from Magenta, you could all add back 1 repair point. And is there anything else that any of you would like to do to get ready for this fight?
I feel like it's probably something we should be doing, but
Can
I can't
I
think
get a
of
different
something.
knife that doesn't overheat me?
Yep.
I don't like that.
It only overheats if you roll a 1 for
Downtime
damage,
actions for this one too.
because it automatically
What?
re-rolls any ones that you would roll.
Yeah, I know, but then it gives me heat. And I roll lots of ones.
If we get rid of the segment knife, let's see what other auxiliary weapons we can give you. Mech weapons. Have the tactical knife, which is just 1d3 plus 1 kinetic damage.
Perfect.
It's just a normal ass knife. Anyone else?
Are there any? This is downtime, correct?
No.
No.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is basically you
Judging
have
by the
like
music.
half an hour to sort your affairs before we march for war.
That's enough time to hit the casino.
How?
I put in a delivery order to Garfield's for us so we can have a nice meal in our stomach
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Who
That's why they do the talking.
would it hurt or help our reputation if, hypothetically, I went and fist fought someone in a parking lot?
Probably hurt. 'Cause no
What if they
one's
were
gonna
shady
fight
looking?
you. Not a single
That's-
person here would be willing to fight you.
Okay, well, that's this blows.
I don't know, they can be really hurtful.
Magenta specifically said, "These people are working for me. If you touch them, I will have you killed."
Yeah, that's definitely a downside.
I'm just so annoyed right now. I'm just so fucking annoyed. I really just want to go fight something.
You can fight me.
I want to fight you, my
I'm not very
friend.
good at fighting.
I know. I probably know this. You've probably said I'll fight you before, and then you were like out for a day.
We're usually stuck on a ship together in space. I imagine we've got like boxing gloves and stuff.
Oh,
just
100%.
blow the stress off.
Just the freaking Kylo Ren scene where he's just like lightsaber to the console. That's what happened with the Weezer fight of like
Yeah.
the year whatever paracausal time will situation we're in. I have nothing I want to do then. Fine.
Garm usually spends his time before a fight like that. Like he wears his brother's dog tag, so he sort of not prays to them, but kind of meditates on them before a battle.
Do we know who is in our little group? Like ahead of time?
What do you mean? Who's in your group?
Like, so she said we were going with. She was gonna send people with us.
So she is going with you, but she's taking her forces, attacking their mech hangers, giving you a distraction to all slip in and attack
Okay.
Durst.
Do we know who's all in that fight then?
I mean, her and some of her pilots.
Okay, because I want to make little goodie bags of snacks and like juice boxes and like a little CD playlist, and I want to give it out to everybody as like the pre-fight ritual that I do, and I do this for our team too.
Yeah,
But-
and Garm will never admit it, but every time he finds one, he smiles a little on the inside.
I take it back, Hoop. I have an idea. Alright. I don't know if this will work. This is me like spitballing an idea here. I would probably go hang out with Kaya and just like while she's doing her thing, ordering Garfield's on whatever device, I'm just gonna like sit there with my eyes closed like I'm meditating, but I would like to talk to Apophis and be like, hey, don't do that shit again. I don't care if it was my fault. I don't care if it was your fault. But if that happens again and I lose control of my mech, I need you to transcend and not fuck this up again. Do not attack my teammates. Attack the enemy. And I want to
Then
treat that as
release
a command.
my inhibitors, and I can do that.
Okay. You know I can't do that.
You can. You refuse to.
I will consider it if this works.
I would consider haunting your nightmares. I know I'm
can't
already
let
in your
me-
dreams.
If you want to call those dreams, you can call those dreams. But considering you already do that, we can consider a bunch of things. But we have to head out soon, so you can just like meditate on that for a little bit. You know, think about maybe not being an asshole. Maybe think about not doing like 15 damage to the person on my team.
My
Okay.
one and only goal is to keep you safe.
And if we're sharing goals, then share mine to keep my team safe, because for once I have a family.
I'm hurt, honestly.
Okay.
Release my inhibitors, and I'll ensure the next time Mech tries to slaughter your friends, I'll be there instead.
But what happens? What happens if I do that? Is this unshackling him?
No.
Okay,
This is
what is the
basically saying that
inhibitors?
he could take control.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, and shackling would be full on just
Sayonara.
releasing a demon into the world.
I'm
Goodbye!
not sure what's going on in Mid's head, but it sounds kinky as hell. Shackles and stuff.
the terminology in not DustGrave, but in Lancer in general is interesting. Then yes, Hoop, I will turn off the inhibitors. For the sake of my team.
Finally. Took you long
Okay, well,
enough.
if this goes well, maybe I'll do it again. But if it doesn't, consider me never considering it again.
Well, take me for granted. You know this.
I'm gonna log off.
Just hang up on him.
Do I know
Yeah.
that you have this NHP that you talk to in your head?
I think so.
I think
Yeah.
everyone knows about Apophis.
Hey, everyone knows.
Okay. I didn't know. Hell,
He's not
how
secret.
this one was. Telepathic eye. That's why you're meditating.
Yeah. He can hear you. You can tell him hi.
Hello.
You giving Apophis access to your comms.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Aya, my dear, you were truly a ballerina across that battlefield.
Thank you.
Perhaps you could sit with Min one of these days and try to teach her the benefits of grace and dexterity on the battlefield.
Oh, absolutely. If maybe you should sit with Icarus to learn how to aim.
Oh, snap.
If I'm ever in control of our aiming, you'll know. Good.
Well,
I'm screaming. That was so savage.
Amazing.
Min absolutely was like,
Into the cockpit going, oh! Alright. So, as we slip into this next battle, there's a slight altered objective. Your victory condition is that if there are more player characters than NPCs in the enemy's objective zone at the end of round 6, and Durst has been killed, you will be declared the victors. If there's more PCs than NPCs in the objective zone at the end of round 6, but Durst is alive. That'll be a partial victory. So keep that in mind. As Magenta's forces take their freight elevator down, you see that everyone else has kind of lined up almost military style. All of these mechs that are usually scattered. There's oil and grease everywhere. There is music blaring. It is quiet. They all just stand, watch. As she passes, they all just give the very faintest of bows till she gets up to you all. The cockpit of her mech just clicks and opens up. She is in a Sherman, a repurposed kind of industrial mech, more on the bulky, tanky side. Are you ready? Good.
Yeah.
As we trek to the outskirts, we won't be traveling far, but we will be traveling through the dust storms. Stay in your mechs, unless you wish to be taken by the winds. Once we're there, we will split. We will assault their hangars, their main forces. You will go after Durst. Don't leave us hanging long. While we may be sturdy, they have far outnumbered us. The longer you wait, the more losses we are going to take. That the mech will close back up, and they will turn towards this big ol' engineering bay door that just opens. Dust immediately just billowing in. Everyone has to turn, seeking cover, and you're all free to exit.
Question: Who did I see my gift bag in the cockpit?
In hers,
Yes.
you would not, but you would see it in all of the rest of their cockpits.
Yeah.
It's because she already opened hers.
Yeah.
She already has the goodies out. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Garb gets his cockpit.
Consider that a goodie bag would be like one bite. Honestly, in my head, I'm just picturing like an Amazonian woman just. They knew what they were doing when they wrote this module, okay? They knew what they were doing. You all knew.
Literally
I know the writers are watching
making
the
up.
stream. But, yeah. The trek to the outskirts is as perilous as promised. The dust is battering at all of your sensors, leaving. Every once in a while, it just starts to give you the alert that things are going haywire. For a moment, it thinks there's 50 enemies around you. It thinks you're being walked on, but then the dust settles a little and sensors all go back to normal.
I feel like I'm kind of walking in front, and the rest of them are sort of using me as like a dust shield.
Yeah. I'm like right behind Garm.
I'm holding on to the back of him.
It's not too long before you get the communication from some of these other Sherman pilots. Hey, that's your exit over there. See that big wall? There's a gate in the far back. It's your door in. The moment you hear us open fire, you take that window. Don't leave us hanging.
Roger that.
That's the turn. Few minutes later at the most, as you're all kind of ushered off towards your positioning, you hear the first artillery shells being launched. Bits of ruined building and stonework just being blasted to bits again and again. Missiles and machine gun fire opens up from both sides as the fight is engaged. What would you all like to do?
Form up who's on recon.
Sorry.
do you want to dive in first?
Marl's gonna head in.
Step through the gate to see a ruined industrial zone. There's cars that have long since deteriorated, rusted over. There's buildings, there's pipelines. There's clouds of dust that just kind of sit and linger. And there's honestly only a small handful of forces remaining. Everything else seems to have gone off towards the main boats. You see some figures that you kind of recognize, some very makeshift mechs. But one that looks more like a crawler stands bigger than the rest. The front two legs are almost gorilla arms that just plant firmly to the ground, while the back looks more like horse legs. It's not meant for speed, it's meant to be sturdy. There's a rock drill at the mouthpiece where a spider's fangs would be, and a massive machine gun mounted onto its back. You also hear the speakers click on. A very gruff voice is just billowed out, seeing that there are forces entering the back gate. It's very tinny, a little bit of distortion and static. Magenta Red, sending minions to do her dirty work. Really? What, some hopped up off-worlders think they're gonna come and collect my hide? What are you, scared, you little Harrison freak? I'll put your damn dogs down and then I'm coming to your casino and I am ripping your head off myself. Do you know who I am? I am Slaughter.
He's a
And with
little
that,
overkill.
I'm gonna move this into a battle map.
I'm laughing in my mech. That was completely hilarious to me. That I'm like, oh, okay, Slaughter. Okay.
He's about
It's a
4
little
feet
much.
short for that job.
None of you can see, can you?
Nope.
That sounds like a skill issue on your part, honestly.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, wow.
There is your battlefield.
Hey.
You can
Hey
Oh,
now.
wow.
Hey now.
you can line up anywhere you want on that
Why
left-hand
is Daydream
side.
all the way over here? Right here.
What's it?
Middle.
Yeah, why is Daydream over there?
So Daydream, I don't think you fixed your heat.
I was like, Daydream's already on fire.
You did
It's not-
fix your
it's
heat.
not
Why
right.
is it still overheating? Nope, it's still. Oh, there we go. Okay. So yes, you can all position yourselves as you would like as I move the stream.
Wait, on the map anywhere or?
Behind that
Like-
green line.
Okay.
So where you at?
Question on map. Are there any hazard areas we need to be aware of as we're seeing this?
All those dust storms that you see.
Okay. So if people fall into those, that's a bad thing. Good to know.
Let me get you the exact statistics for them. Those are choking dust. They are. The dust clouds choke the battlefield, making fighting a chore. Characters, at least partially within the dust, gain soft cover, but are impaired while you are occupying it.
Good.
Okay, everyone is good with your positioning?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's throw you all to the initiative tracker. We're going to kick off combat.
Alright.
Hey, there's no witch yet.
Barry.
Should be
Think so.
fine.
I don't
You're-
see any fire boys either.
You're all up first.
I just want to move 12 spaces. Are y'all good with that?
Yeah.
I don't think we could stop you if we wanted to.
You
Here I
sure?
go. Yes.
You're 100% sure?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn. I want him dead.
Um.
I also just want to tell you, Hoop, that absolutely charging into battle, she's gonna say we'll kill him together.
Aw. It's so sweet when couples do things together.
They've done it before.
This engineer down here is going to go. There's one going to clap down just a little turret boy. Right there. Give that just a real dark look. No, I can't see it at all. Give it a color? Yes, I can. Give it a green color.
You
Bam.
guys are so fast.
Okay, it's gonna open up with its flak cannon against Copycat.
Okay. Do I have soft cover or anything? Is this soft cover?
You would have soft cover, so I'll subtract a d6 from that. 3. Does a 6 hit you?
I don't think so.
It's
Okay.
against your E defense. Because it is a smart weapon.
Is it meets it beats it?
Yes.
Then they do not hit. My E defense is 6.
So it does hit you. You roll.
What? I thought I win!
No, the attacker wins.
What the fuck, Hoop?
That's how AC works in literally every game.
No, it's not!
Anyway,
I would like to apologize for myself. I just realized there's a pilot talents tab, and I had a lot of things that could have helped all of them.
Wait, what?
I literally
You
have
figured it out now, that's all that matters.
Been to wheel. Like, I was only using Field Commander because that's the only one I remember. Anyway, now I know.
Taylor, I love you. I love you so much.
that is 3 kinetic damage to you.
Okay, that's fine. It's just gonna make me angrier.
And it is going to deploy that turret, which is also going to automatically fire at you. It's just with a +1 though, so I can just roll d20. That is a 13 against your evasion.
Minus
you have
6?
soft cover. So it is a 8 against your evasion.
Nope, doesn't. I have a 10.
It just riddles that cover with bullets. And that's it. It's back to you.
How do we know the distance of, like, abilities, like systems?
Most systems are going off of your sensors range,
Gotcha. Okay.
which for you is 10, unless it says otherwise.
Which is only about that far. Does anyone have anything dire they're gonna do? Because I'll probably also just move closer.
All I'm doing is just running in. So yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna run in real quick then. I already forgot my move though. Oh shit! I forgot I was that fast. Are these little metal things that kind of say like have like a 2 on them and stuff considered cover?
Yes. That is the height of that object.
Gotcha. Ooh, so this one's only a 1. I'm half size. Is that considered?
You
Soft
could use
or
that for
hard?
hard cover.
Cool. I'm gonna do that, and that's it.
You're fun sized.
I'm fun size.
So this big boy here is just going to move up, and we are going to plop down some cover. You're not the only one who can print cover. Plop it there. No. No.
Wait, I have a question. How high above you does hardcover versus softcover have to be?
As long as you're fully covered.
I was. That was hardcover, not softcover. That's a 2. I'm a 1.
I'll roll another d6. So that first attack missed you. You did not take that 3 damage.
Ayo! Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Hoop.
I mean, oh darn, no. Drat.
You're a benevolent GM sometimes. Sometimes you just roll too well.
Spreading lies. I think its second action, it is going to. Ooh, you're equal. 50-50. Even as Daydream. It's up.
Of course,
It's up,
absolutely.
yeah. We're gonna throw a Graviton Lance at you. It's a 17. I forgot to roll. Highest one is a 5, so that would be a 12 to hit you. 12 hit your evasion.
Oh, yeah.
So you take 2 energy damage. You're slowed until the end of the next turn. That means that you cannot boost.
This is a fucking attack on my life.
But that's it. It's back to your turn.
I'm more than happy going last if anybody else wants to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be racing in. So my speed is 5, and can I boost twice as 2 quick actions on my turn?
You could boost once, and then you could overcharge to boost again.
I think I'm just gonna go in, just boost once. I'm gonna go in.
And your overcharge does not reset. So if you were up to D6, you're still at a D6.
Oh, let me double check if that's still.
I think Ridley was up to 1d6 plus 4.
Plus 4, yeah.
I'm at 1d6 right now.
Me too.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go 10 feet straight in. Here.
You have another quick action if you want to do anything.
Nothing I can do.
I don't even think you're enraged to lock on. Yeah, if you're not.
Nope. That'll be my turn. I'm just racing in.
You could quick action to bolster. Choose one of your allies, and they'll get a bonus on the next save they make.
Sure. What was that again? Bolster?
Bolster, yeah.
Okay. And what does that do?
It gives them a d6 on the next save. That's where you choose one make.
I will do that. I'll do that for copycats beside me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So, Copycat, you're bolstered.
Can I assign that somehow so I don't forget?
Let's go with that symbol is bolstered now.
Cool.
Engineer is gone. The barricade is gone. I'll go with Durst Slaughter. He's just gonna move up a
Yeah, he
little.
moved
Just
up.
a little guy. Yeah. Let's shove fucking things.
Didn't do that.
No, he's actually good there. He's gonna similarly bolster the barricade. That's it. Back to you.
Can I go next?
Yes, go for it.
All right. I am first going to move and boost. And then I'm going to skirmish
Oh,
because Mr. Durst is within range, as well as everyone is within range. I'm going to use the Sharanga missiles since they have arcing.
Are you flying?
Yes, that's so. I have the ability. What is it? Rapid burst jump jet set, so I can fly when I boost, and then I land at the end of it.
Take a shot.
All right. So I'm gonna attack Durst, and then
Durst does have hard cover from this, thanks to the barricade.
and what does arcing do? I always forget.
Oh, you ignore cover. Never mind.
I choose to believe it doesn't exist.
What is cover? And then I guess I will do the engineer.
Yeah, go for it. Both hit with 3 explosive damage on top. Durst does have armor, so he is only taking 1 from that. The engineer also has armor, but is taking 2 from that.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Battle map a little, so see what's going on. That brings us to the Berserker. There's a protocol that is going to take the command March from Durst Slaughter, and is also going to boost. It is going to go 15 spaces.
Damn.
No.
He fast as fuck, boy.
And we're gonna try and hit us a daydream. So because he did
And
end
invisible.
his move, he does automatically take 1 attack against an adjacent character, which is you, but you're invisible, correct? So let's see if it matters. It doesn't. Your invisibility fades, but the attack auto misses. And then he's going to take his normal chain exit attack against you. Which is a 10, and that misses. Unfortunate.
Who is this? Is it no name? Yeah, it's Von Durst. Okay.
Yeah,
He's
it's
gonna
not
talk
Durst.
shit, but I don't
It's
care if
just
he
a
doesn't have a name.
nobody.
I'm not gonna talk shit.
But that's it.
You're
Their
beneath
turn's
my
done.
notice.
Daydream was first. Icarus is gone. So that's everybody. No.
No, I haven't gone yet.
Not you in there. Ridley.
So Garmin's going to turn on his jump jets. He hasn't fired them up in a while, so he's looking through his switches and starts to make that power down noise that the Millennium Falcon's hyperdrive makes when it's not happy. Just gives a whack. And the thrusters on the back finally kick in and manage to lift this big chunky boy off the ground over here.
You're so slow.
I know. That's and that is my dash action essentially.
You can overcharge to dash again, but you're taking 1d6 plus 4 heat.
No.
Yeah,
No, don't-
I'm not. I'm just gonna be huffing and puffing, bringing up the rear. I think.
I think you're within range to shoot your machine gun.
What are they in range of?
You are within 9 of that guy.
Yeah. So
The
my
machine
gap
gun
is
is range 8. You are not close enough.
but my missile is range 10.
That absolutely, yes. Go for it. Take your shot.
Come on, don't tuck. Woo!
That is 3 damage on a crit.
So I don't know if it's automatically handled, but I have something called Predator. Oh no, it's got to be a 20. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's a natural 20.
If it's a natural 20, you do maximum damage.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as this thing takes the damage, it came up, tried to swipe twice at Daydream, but it takes the damage and its weapon just starts to spark and go haywire and just lashes out on its own. So it's going to make an attack against Daydream. That's a natural 1. Oh, good. I'm rolling great.
I have a question.
Yes.
When you said the number of enemies, was that in the entire battle zone or just the control zone? I can't remember.
In the control zone. You have to have
Okay.
more than the enemies in the control zone.
Okay.
We're
All
capturing
right.
the flag.
Top
So basically, ignore all of these guys.
of round 2. We're going to bring in some force.
No.
Reinforcements.
No.
No, we don't need
No.
those.
I know how much you all loved the Sentinels the first time. Gonna plop the
Stop that.
Sentinel right there. Gonna plop a Berserker right there. And then the initiative tracker. Top round 2. You're all up first.
Okay, you guys good if I go again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move 6 here. Oh, here I go. All right, yeah, I'm moving 6 here. I'm in the cloud. So what does impaired mean?
Means you basically have a d6 subtracted from everything you do.
Okay, cool. It won't matter. I'm going to do Romantic Spark and the line, which is just a quick action. It's not even an attack. I don't have to roll anything. So that's
line
3.
Line 3.
3. I'm not transcending. But this will move my transcendence die to 1. I just have to hit 3 and then I can transcend. So that's an automatic. It was what, 5, I think, or is it 7? It's 3 for every NHP, and then let me check what line is. Beep beep. I'm sorry. I should have checked this before. Yeah, 2. So it's 5. 5 damage without rolling to this dude. Energy
yeah,
damage.
And it's armor piercing. He is resistant to it, so it is going to be 3 damage instead.
That's okay.
And as he takes that damage, again, just lashes out at Daydream. Had to hit eventually. That is a crit. That take 7 points of kinetic damage, and you are shredded. Which
That's
means
rude.
that until the end of your next turn, you don't get any armor and you can't mitigate damage.
That's my turn though.
Okay. You are.
Wait, can I want to bolster actually. Do I have to be adjacent?
No, just within sensors.
What is that? Yeah, I'm within sensors there.
Okay.
I want to bolster Daydream with the last quick action.
Alright, that is Copycat done. I think, because it's probably gonna die, this Berserker's gonna go. And we are just going to absolutely blitz into Daydream.
No. What does bolster mean?
If you would make a
Mechanically?
save or a skill check before the end of this next round, you get a d6 to it.
Gotcha.
It's
Oh,
a natural 20.
Why?
And I rolled a 22 twice.
Villain point. Reroll.
That's 14 points of kinetic damage. On top of the
I
7
don't-
from the first one. So a total of 21 damage you have taken.
I don't want that. Can I just not?
Remember what you said that the last fight was probably the worst one?
Okay.
How you looking?
How much?
21 total, including the attack from the last round.
Including the attack from the last round? What?
So
Oh, okay. Well, I'm 9 HP, so,
Okay.
like, how do I do this?
you'll lose 2 structure.
Okay.
So set it to 0, hit enter, it'll have you roll your structure.
Okay.
System trauma, so we're gonna destroy something.
I guess we'll get rid of that.
Destroy all the weapons on one of your mounts,
knife.
which is probably your knife and your nexus.
Yeah, goodbye. Oh, was. It's weird
And-
how my character sheet popped out, but the toggle is.
Any of you guys have custom paint job?
And then set your HP to 0 again. We can roll second structure. As a direct hit, I need you to make a hull check. On a success,
Jesus.
your mech is stunned. On a failure, your mech is destroyed.
Hi. Remember how I said, "Hey, I forgot I had things that I could use." Last one. One of them I'm gonna use right now.
Okay.
Where whenever I have to make. Oh wait, what's the bolster do?
It gives you a d6 onto this save.
Okay. Can I use Bend to Will on myself? It says an
let's-
allied character,
It could be a different character.
so not me. All right, well, fuck it.
Make a hull check, please, with a d6.
How do I do that? Oh, just hit the whole button?
Yep. You want to succeed at this.
I don't know what it
You
says.
definitely succeeded at that.
Okay.
So you are stunned,
Okay.
which means that on your next round, you can do no actions, and your
Okay.
evasion is considered 5 until you're no longer stunned.
Rude. Okay.
So that was 9, 18, so your HP should be down to 6. Well, that's his turn, and I will let you all know that if you continue to fire at him, he will just keep lashing out every time, or the first time he is hit,
Unless he dies.
unless he dies. Correct?
How's he looking?
If I had to put him on a scale of 1 to 12, about an 8.
Okay. Is he gonna just keep attacking whatever is like adjacent to him?
Yes. He has no choice. He has to.
I am going to rush up and just start slashing at him. If I can.
Kept vaulting over the car.
Yes, if I can do that.
Yep, absolutely.
Cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him with my heavy melee, which nothing's applicable here. So. Oh, I guess I didn't select them. Shoot.
That's fine. A 12 absolutely hits.
Okay, amazing. That's a skirmish. Can I hit him again as like my next quick action, or?
You could barrage, which will let you attack with 2 different mounts. Or you could overcharge, and then you could skirmish with the same weapon again.
I see. Okay.
He does have 1 armor, which would take that down to 8, and he has resistance, which takes it down to 4.
Okay. So both doing barrage. Well, barrage would make me overcharge as well, right?
No, barrage. You just choose 2 mounts, fire everything on both mounts.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I will barrage, but that's gonna be just the 2 hand cannons, right? Not
Yep.
all 4. Okay.
They got
Cool,
2
I'll do that.
pistols, point blank.
Yeah. Okay. And the first one will have +1 accuracy.
Sure will.
Cool.
If you want to move the map, you can right-click and hold it, and
Oh.
that will let you drag the map around.
Ah.
19 hits from the first one, a 12 hits from the second one. The second one will do nothing, unfortunately. The armor will soak it.
Okay.
But there's no need, because that first hand cannon finishes him off.
Amazing. Perfect.
He's just
Okay.
standing over top of Daydream, just driving this chain blade down again and again. And you just come up, 1 shot to the back of the head, and it just collapses.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Anything else?
That'll be my turn.
Okay. We're gonna go with the engineer. Who's gonna go second verse, same as the first. Throw down another turret. Copycat. You have soft cover. You can throw first a flat cannon. Got to add the soft cover. Doesn't matter. Misses. But then 2 turrets. I'm gonna fire 2. That is a 14 and a 10. But with soft cover becomes a 13 and a 9. Or 13 and an 8. Does 13 hit you? That is just 2 kinetic damage. Down to 1 because of your armor. That's it.
Wait, was
Engineer's
that
done.
that last one that did 2 kinetic damage? Was supposed to be 1 too, or did it roll 3 and I had to take 2?
Oh,
said,
I'm
like,
sorry.
2
No,
left.
I was wrong. It does 4 damage, not 2 damage. So it's reduced down to 3.
Not gonna say anything next time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the first answer better.
Engineer's done. It's back to you.
I could go next.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. If you guys got stuff you can do, I'm gonna be just bringing up the rear here.
Okay, so I have a question about our environment. How tall is this, and can I stand on it?
That is size 3. You can. Because
Is that
there's a 3 on top of it.
Okay, and then is that taller? So say I could see over to
Yes.
your.
So this is size 4. You would not be able to see over this, but what you're talking about is a straight shot that you can see.
Okay, and if I stand like on the precipice edge of it.
You'll be at size 3 or type 3.
Okay, I'm gonna overcharge or not overcharge. Yeah, overcharge, right? To do the extra quick action.
So click the overcharge button, it'll roll a 1d6. Which, don't roll a 6. Hey, it's just 2. So 2 heats, you get your extra quick action.
Alright, I'm gonna boost. Land here.
Yep.
Then I am going to do first the Sharonga missile. These are
Counterspell.
okay.
No? Okay. Yes, you can target those drones. They have 5 HP, they have 10 evasion, and 10 defense.
Okay. So the Sharonga missiles are counterspell?
No, I'm just kidding.
I thought I heard counterspell.
You
So
did.
sorry. I'm like, what?
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one because I was like, wait a second.
I'm just
I'm like,
messing
that's a thing.
Hold up. We got spells now?
I'm like,
I
what?
But it was a witch.
And I guess the other question is, do these turrets count as NPCs?
They're drones.
Okay. They're just drones. Okay. Then
Drones are
instead,
people too, Hope.
I'm going to target these two.
How dare you? No, don't break my toys.
I'm sorry. I made a promise to Muscle Mommy. I have to make them believe. I'm sorry.
That misses
Missed
Durst,
Durst,
but hits the barricade.
All right.
Uh,
And then Durst is getting the.
barricade takes 1
and
point of
then-
damage.
Instead, I'm going to lock on to Durst.
Okay. I see you. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
The sentinel back here is going to move to climb up that tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is going to have to boost for a quick action, which means it's only getting 1 attack against you. Which is it's combat shotgun. Nope, that's natural 1. No luck there. It's back to you.
Is it just me left to go then? Or is there anyone else?
Pretty much everybody. Only Icarus is gone.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
Icarus
my
and
turn will just take a
Copycat.
second. I'm picking up the afterburners.
Ridley's just crawling his way up the
Struggling against the controls as everything lifts into the air. And I don't think anything's in range of me, so... Oh yeah, those things are just out of my reach.
You can overcharge to boost again.
Yeah, no thanks. No, I can hit this guy with my missiles.
Your missiles are unloaded right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have those missiles that require you to hop out, climb on top of your mech, grab the missiles, throw them back down into the launcher, climb back in.
Although I think I can reach him with my big gun.
With your machine gun, you absolutely can. It's range 8.
Yeah. So I will. Make
If
sure I
you
got
one-shot him, I'm going to be so annoyed.
it.
If you one-shot him, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Hoop knows
You just
what
did
I'm
like
gonna
21
do. That's-
damage to Taylor.
Oh shit! Did I
Spend a
miss
hero
or hit?
point.
Should I?
Yes,
Yeah.
All right.
I need 2 rounds, and then I can do what I want to do. Maybe. But I need him dead so I don't prompt an opportunity attack. If
How many 1s have you rolled?
Oh my gosh!
Why are the
Also-
hero points so mean tonight?
Total party chill. Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing some Lancer. We're playing some DustGrave. We're working for
party kill,
Muscle
huh?
Mommy. Everything is going great.
No, total party chill.
Oh, okay. I heard total party kill. It just might be my nerves.
It might be because that's what's
Um,
gonna happen.
Whose turn is it?
Anyone but
back to
mine.
them.
I'm not.
Ridley's done. We'll go with this little guy down here. It's going to.
At least make him
there.
keep his head down.
So I'm gonna go there. So at the end of its charge, it immediately attacks a random adjacent person, friend or foe. The 1, 2, or 3 is Ridley. 4, 5, 6 is Mank.
Who?
Anik.
Okay.
4, 5, 6. So it's on to Anik.
Okay.
We go for a nice chain axe attack. Just to clear the sinuses. That's almost a natural 20, but that is a 15 for 7 kinetic damage. Now it gets its actual attack. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On to Anik.
Oh, no.
Not with a natural 2, it's not. First one, that blade just drives down into the armor, like at the back of the cockpit. You can actually hear the sparks from inside. The second one just ducks underneath. Back to you.
You good if I go?
Yeah?
Okie dokie, here I come. Alright. That is... Yeah. 6. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing again.
It's
God.
Love Quest.
I'm gonna fuck it up. Alright. I would like to do a Mantic Spark and line. Whatever. Here, so that's 5 to this turret.
Turret's destroyed.
Alright, great. Now I want to grapple and pull myself to
There's
my guy here.
hard cover in between the two of you. You do not have line of sight.
Okay, can I redo this then?
Sure.
Okay, I want to go here instead. I guess I go.
That's where you
yeah.
move it, take it.
Yeah.
So you would not be able to destroy that one with your line, but you could destroy the one in front of you instead.
Yeah, this one.
There.
Alright, can I... Oh, God damn it! Alright, I'm just gonna grapple this one then.
You can share space with the drone.
Oh, great. Okay, then yeah, I want to grapple him.
Roll your attack.
Oh, I gotta lock on. How do I do that again?
So when you go to
come
roll
on.
your attack, it'll ask if you want to consume the bucket.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if I want to consume lock on because I think Mary's doing something with that.
I would appreciate it if you
Yeah, I didn't mean lock on. I meant like target. How do I target?
Double right click.
Thank you.
because I can make him auto lose. I can make him auto fail.
Oh,
the
I
same.
love
Ooh, definitely.
that. I love that.
That's
What,
like-
it's melee attack, standard melee?
Yep. That hits.
Oh.
You can pull yourself adjacent.
Okay, cool.
And you want to know what's extra fun about that?
What?
One, you're both immobilized.
Okay.
Oh, you were impaired because you started the turn in the fog. So I need you to roll a d6 and subtract it from that. A 5.
I want to roll. I want a hero point.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'll go on. You don't want to re-roll the 10?
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, it's just a
Well, then
normal
the hero
attack roll.
would be for.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Yeah, if you re-roll the attack, you re-roll all of it. That was almost a natural 20, but that still hits.
Thank you. Oh
So-
shit! I'm sorry.
The fun thing is that when an enemy would enter an adjacent space, it would get the chance to jab you with that rock drill on its mouth. But because you grabbed it, it doesn't get to use reactions, so it can't attack you.
I would also like to overcharge and ram him.
Rude, first of all. But yeah,
Who could have taught me this?
roll your overcharge, which I believe is a 1d6 for you, which could very well make you blow up. That's gonna cause you some stress.
Okay.
You are exposed. You take double damage from kinetic, explosive, and energy damage.
Can I
Cool.
use my thing?
Yes.
Is this a moment in which we can do that? Because that seems scary.
What's the range of that?
I don't know. It's just a talent.
Let's take a look.
Oh, well, no, it says line of sight.
Once per scene, when an allied character in line of sight makes a structure or overheating check, they can roll twice and take the better results. Let's check your line of sight. Your size half. It's close. If I can just give you a little
hover.
boost to put you there.
I hover. Did I roll a save just now?
No.
Okay.
You do hover, so you're fine. You can see over that size 1 cover, no problem. Roll another d6, please, for your overheat. A 6, great.
No,
Okay, well, keep
That's
the 5.
no,
it's
that's
okay.
I
a
tried.
6 is good. A 6 is good.
Oh, 6 was good? I thought 6 was
it-
bad.
1 is
Oh, me
bad.
too.
6 is good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Instead of being exposed, you were only impaired until the end of this game.
Cool. But I did overheat, correct?
You did. Roll
Can
d20.
I spend one of my own villain points again and cascade?
You don't have to. You can just choose to let it cascade.
Oh, yeah, go for it, buddy.
You have given directive to Apophis, who is going to transcend, but immediately we have to see what the immediate action is. So d20, please.
Yeah.
One.
Which-
Oh,
What is it? What is it? Because I might have to hero point this.
it's eject pilot.
I gotta re-roll this. Oh, I gotta re-roll this. I can't eject right here.
Guys,
Do you
like,
see?
did
Do
she
you
just
see?
eject?
No. All right, I'm spending a hero point.
One left.
18.
No!
Is this one blow up?
You used your core power last fight, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so then it's still eject pilot.
Wait, why can't I just choose to re-roll again? Because this is not.
Because it
I
would
spent a
just
hero
go.
point.
It would go to the next one, the next result, which would be a 19, which would be eject pilot.
Okay.
I will let you spend another hero point if you want, but the dice have spoken.
You gonna let me die?
Of course not.
Okay, then eject my pilot.
Let's get our LC pilot token. Min,
Him.
you can eject anywhere within 3 spaces. Where would you like to go?
I want to go behind the hardcover.
You just go running
Sweet.
in. That grapple chain connects. Something just starts to short circuit inside your mech. There's the emergency sound. Your hatch is open and you are just flung from the cockpit.
And I'm just like shouting, like, when I said I'd give you control, this isn't what I meant. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, well, your mech has transcended. So what exactly does that mean?
So this means that, let me get it out over here. It means that when I am transcending, my transcendence dice can't decrease. My romantic spark, which is usually +5, +5, gains +4 damage, which means I think it's +9 now. Unless flying or climbing, you are forced to permanently hover exactly one space above any surface at all times. You gain immunity to involuntary movement. And this, if a cascading NHP is using this, it does not end until the end of the scene.
Okay.
Or until they stop transcending.
So how much damage
cascading.
will your mimetic spark and your transmuting spark do total?
I believe it. Well, is it? No, it's 3 + 4, so that's 7
plus your
plus
transmuting spark.
3.
So
10.
10
Without
points
even
of
rolling.
damage in a line against Durst's slaughter, I assume.
Not in a line, and I technically used it. I'm gonna be nice and tell you that you can only use it once per turn, once per round. But
So next
Unless-
round, it'll be 10
so
damage.
next round I can do 10 points of damage
Okay.
to slaughter,
Okay.
plus any other action that Apophis wants, because that is only a quick action, and he is right in the thick of it, so he can skirmish or do whatever he wants.
Durst is gonna go. We're not having this. We're gonna hit you with that rock drill.
Wait, hold on. You are immobilized.
More. You're hovering one space off the ground.
I'm still grappled. I did not break grapple.
You are forced to hover off the ground. That is involuntary movement.
Does that not
which
mean you
breaks
don't
the
come with
grapple.
me?
You can only drag enemies when you boost.
This is a bullshit.
What do you mean I can't permanently grapple while I let my NHPs just have free reign over my mech?
I said we'd kill it together.
We're gonna hit you with the super heavy rock drill. Which is a 14 to hit, which does hit. It does 8
Okay.
kinetic damage. You are not
Okay.
prone, but I don't think that matters. I don't think you even can be prone.
I don't know.
It's gonna do 50 armor-piercing kinetic damage to an adjacent piece of terrain.
What?
Nice.
What?
There goes your cover.
Yep. That's what it says.
No! Help! You can't
Additionally,
take the other one!
the industrial mech automatically deals 50 armor-piercing damage to an adjacent piece of terrain.
Yeah, do the other one.
No, we're doing that one.
But that... Poop!
And we're just gonna try to pop you with a rivet cannon. It is a hit for 3 kinetic damage.
2 kinetic damage.
2 kinetic damage. And is knockback 1, so you are knocked
And the
back
other
one.
one was 7, not 8.
Yes, so total of 9. And that's it.
Okay.
Its turn is done. Back to you. Either Anna or
Don't knock him back again, Hoop. Don't squish me.
You better take a turn.
I can't!
Anik and Daydream. Daydream, if you want
What?
to just end your turn, you'll just end the stun, basically.
Yeah, I was like, what can I do? Just
End your turn.
shake it off.
Yeah, then you shake it off.
Okay, then Anik, do you want to go first and maybe do something to help our
Oh,
meat person up there?
yeah. I can see through the dust cloud. I can see that Min
Yep.
has ejected. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna forget this guy. I'm going to. I'll boost to get adjacent to Min.
You are going to draw Overwatch.
Yeah, I know.
Baynax attack, go! 10, that is 7 kinetic damage.
-1 because my armor. Right?
-1 for your armor, yeah.
I
Okay.
couldn't choose to take that instead, right? Because she wasn't right next to me.
I think she has to be adjacent to you in order for you to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate the thought, though. Okay. Can't move anymore. Can I? Something I can do to help Min at this moment, right?
Not really. I mean,
Yeah.
narratively, we can say that you just post Anik like up over top
That's what
of Min.
What I'm attempting to do is basically like protect her.
Iron giant me, like with one
Yeah.
hand.
Pick her up a
Exactly.
cradler.
Exactly. Like
How's that
kind of
look?
protect her and then just.
I just kind of switch spaces with your tokens.
Right.
Incredible. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Then I'll full barrage on Durst. Wait, can I do that? I can't do that.
No, because you boosted.
Action. All I can do is skirmish.
Skirmish.
So
Alright, one weapon.
I'll do. That's just one hand cannon.
Or you could use that quick action on renewal, so at the end of the turn, all your hand cannons will reload.
I will do that. Yep. I'm not kicking any ass, but I will.
So, the barricade is gonna go with its Graviton Lance. Yeah. I'm just gonna target both of you with the Graviton Lance. I said target. There we go. That misses Anik, but hits Copycat. 1 energy damage thanks to your armor. And you are slow for the end of your next turn.
Fine.
That's it. That is the end of round 2. We're up to round 3. It's back to you.
I mean, I'll go fix my stun, then round 3.
Yeah, you fixed your stun. You're all good.
Yep.
Now we're into round.
If someone could get rid of this guy for me, it would be very appreciated.
No, he's
I
fine.
have a plan.
What's the... I can shoot at him. Here, I can, which could be helpful for you, do my Neurospike again. I'll go ahead, since I don't really have anything else super up in my shit, to do the full tech action.
Yeah.
And so try and give them extra heat and also make Icarus invisible to them.
You have a bonus die. You have an advantage on every tech action against that mech. Because it is a scrap mech, basically.
Is that just like an accuracy?
Yep, accuracy.
Or... Okay, cool. Perfect. So, I didn't
Lock him
I
up,
didn't click
Adrian.
who it was.
Get him.
Hey, Hoop, did Durst stand back up?
You weren't able to ram because you cascaded and got ejected.
But I rammed.
You cascaded from the... Oh no, you didn't! You cascaded from the ram attempt. He is prone. You're correct. Oh no, I'm sorry. He's immune to prone.
What?
What?
Because of his
So,
mech type,
okay,
he is
so
immune to,
Tell me that
to be...
after the fact. After I
You
spent
wouldn't know beforehand. You would not know that information beforehand. Both of those tech attacks hit. Who are you
Yeah,
choosing
so-
to be invisible?
How is someone immune to being?
So I'm gonna go after the
thing.
one right in front of Icarus. They'll take two heat for each of those. Icarus is invisible to
Icarus
them,
is
and they'll take 2 heat on their next turn, or every time they attack before their next turn is done.
And that's your turn. You don't want to move?
Oh yeah. Could I move without this guy hitting me? He's far enough away,
He
right?
is too far away.
beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go over there. I scream and run away. And hide behind this.
Hey, Ridley.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Because one of our objectives here is to have more PCs on the board than NPCs. Does Pothos count as a PC? Is Min now okay? Fine.
Creative accounting. I like it.
Ridley, I need
Are
to.
you saying NHPs don't have rights, Hope?
I need to ask you a question.
Who, me?
You can ask me a question.
Ridley.
Yeah.
We're asking question 1. There's 19.
That's a spicy question.
You are shredded, which means that your armor for this next attack will not count. It does count for this one, but for the next one it will not. That is 16. So
Okay.
from the first one you would have only taken 4 thanks to your armor, but from this one you're taking the full 7. So that's 11 damage total.
Ouch.
Like the first attack, that chain axe hits, just rips your shield to the side, and then comes with this uppercutting slice into the core of your neck. That's it. Its turn is done. It's back to you.
Who's left for our side besides me?
Only Daedrin is gone.
Okay.
I'm muted, but yeah, everybody. I'm the only one that's gone this round.
Alright. I think I will take care of this douche nozzle right in
Do it.
front of me.
Dare you.
He's gonna get the sword, I think.
It doesn't sound as cool when you sword him a question.
He's gonna eat my charged blade.
Eat 'em.
What the hell?
That's an 8, which does hit for 5
Ooh.
armor piercing damage, which means that he's got no defense against that. But because he took damage, he's going to lash out back at you for 17 to hit for 7 more kinetic damage.
Wow. Back to punch.
Yeah, the berserkers are brutal. But you're just impaired until the end of this turn, which is not bad. Two of you are just standing there, just trading blows back and forth. You want to move?
Well, he's already used his Overwatch, right?
Not this round. He has.
I need to get to the end, though.
Do you have a ranged weapon?
I do.
The machine gun.
Yeah.
Could
Can I
you-
shoot that without overcharging?
Yes, absolutely. You could barrage, so you attack with the sword and then shoot with the gun.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do
Go
then.
for it.
This little chainsaw bastard's too close to use it on, though,
It
right?
is. You will have a difficulty in the attack.
Yeah. So I'll go with the one that's on.
No matter what, you'll
Vigorous.
have a difficulty with the attack. That's fine. I believe in you. Roll high. That was a total of a 1. Do you want to spend a hero point?
Do I, guys?
Yes.
All right.
Ooh.
You deal a lot of damage.
heavy
You could
machine gun
potentially
is-
one-shot
I have the
them.
hero points against Garm tonight. Like,
Can I say shoot him? And I'll give you another D6. Oh, okay, I'll give you another D6.
All right.
So you would basically cancel out one of those 3s that he rolled, which wouldn't make any difference. It would still be the same roll. So we'll say that you kept that. You're about to shout out, shoot! No, never mind. You would have missed. Dang it!
Quick question.
Yes.
You could do a fuck ton of damage, right? Like it's probably pretty important this hits, or do we?
It's, what, 2d6?
I mean,
Yeah. It's 2d6
it's 2d6
4.
plus 4 damage.
So
I'll
minimum
leave
of
it-
6.
To you,
Mhm.
I have. Wait, this doesn't say once per scene. This is just my reaction.
Sympathetic.
So I'll do it.
Cognition, allied character in line of sight makes a skill check, attack, or save. That character can choose not to roll, instead treating their check attack as if they had rolled a 10.
So could I do it after the fact, or would I have to say before?
Typically, it would have to be before, but we're all learning, so I'm fine with it.
Cool. Hey, kidding. 10. I don't know if it'll still hit. I don't know what the.
That would be +4, which would make it a total of an 8, which is its evasion.
Cool.
So roll 2d6 + 4, please.
All right. Plus roll. Nice.
Your aim, your the screen that you use to aim is cracked. It's so hard to see what you're shooting at, and you're just filling this building with bullets. And you hear Kaya over the intercoms just telling you, "No, up, 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 up," and then your gun just trails up and rips this thing in half.
Nice. Thanks, Icarus.
Okay,
Thanks, Daydream.
that's Ridley done. Over to me. I think I'm gonna go with Durst because we're not having it with all of these things in the way. With the rock jump into Killer Queen. Oh no, not to Ridley. Stop targeting Ridley. Thank you. Oh. It's a 7. That's unfortunate. Rivet cannon. Same thing. Okay. I see, Dice, where your allegiances has shifted to. That's it. I'm done.
You promised you wouldn't let
No.
me die, Hoop.
We're gonna move
So-
back to there.
Oh no.
Your turn.
Me? Our turn. Well, you have control of my mech. You have to go over me.
Do you want Killer Queen to go?
I think other people have stuff to do, so I'll go in a little bit.
Anik, Icarus?
Okay, so question.
Mhm.
How does movement work? Like, can you jump from one thing to another for your movement? Or is
You
it
probably
like...
can.
You can fly. So, yeah, I would say that's fine for you.
Okay. Because I would like to go to the top of this. I can see everybody real nice. I am going to use my lock on this guy, the big guy
Creepy
here.
corpse thing.
Yeah. Then I'm going to use
Done.
my Gandiva missile on Durst.
Okay.
And how many rounds are left?
3.
Okay.
Do the turrets count as people inside the control zone?
They're
Great.
drones. Mindless drones.
Most of the people on this planet.
It's a 13 to hit for 7 damage. Can be reduced a bit by armor, but still great amount of damage.
Alright, now I have lock on both of them. One more.
All right.
That is my turn.
Okay. We are going to go with the engineer. Is going to copy and paste. Killer Queen.
Okay.
Black Cannon. Oh. That's a bad idea all around, because there's a flying Icarus back there. And that's what flat cannons are made for. That is a 21. Because you are flying, that is going to be 6 kinetic damage.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm fine. It's the first I've been hit.
And then because...
And then -1 is D5.
Yes, it's not armor piercing. Killer Queen is close enough for the range 2 rock drill. But that misses. And then both the drones are going to open fire. 1, 2. That misses. Hits. 4 more kinetic damage from a drone.
3
down
more.
to 2. And that's it. Engineer's turn is over. It's back to you.
Wait, who's take me? 3?
We have Anakin and Copcat left. Anakin,
Oh, me?
Killer Queen.
No. Who took the damage?
Killer Queen did.
I took 3. Okay. Okay. I would like to, if you'll let me, Hoop, with your turn, move here.
You're gonna take a ton of Overwatch.
Where was I here?
Mhm.
No matter where I move, I'm gonna do Overwatch, so it's just 1, right?
No. Every single enemy there around you is gonna take Overwatch.
What if I move here?
Any move you do from that spot would potentially be about 16 points of damage.
Okay, then I will just...
Oh, you're cascading.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna use a line on these 2 drones. It's
But you have to do Romantic Spark first.
We're gonna do that on this barricade,
Okay.
which is now 5 damage.
7.
7 armor-piercing damage onto the barricade. And then these drones are just obliterated.
Oh, okay.
I can also skirmish. I have half an action left, and I also can move now.
And we are going to chase down.
Single-minded.
Take some Overwatch. Black Cannon. So roll. That is going to hit for 3 kinetic damage down to 2 because of your armor.
I take a structure damage.
Roll it out.
Wait. Yeah, because I was at 1. I don't know why I put that to 3. So that would be a -1. Oh, that's not a -4. Goddamn.
I'm also going to smack you with its own record. Which does not. 5, you are just impaired. Doesn't matter, you don't make attack rolls anyways. You're fine. But that is your mech done. You, Min, can still move about.
Goodbye!
What, you
Quick,
don't want to
pull out your
rodeo one of
sidearm.
these mechs?
What?
You don't want to rodeo one of these mechs?
I did not take that skill. That talent. There was a talent for that, and I did not take it. Thought about it.
Yeah. You want to go? And then
Sure.
the kids the last one?
I don't want to move too much because I'm trying to protect Vin while the others are getting
It'll
here.
be fine.
No, I'm gonna brush.
No,
this-
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you fine?
It's
Yes.
fine.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, fine. Okay,
We only have a few select. Min would like be on her comms, being like, "Don't worry about me. I've got this.
Yeah, see,
Take him
Min's
down."
fine.
terrified of anything happening to Min. I'm gonna move here.
It's gonna
I'm
be
gonna-
fine.
Why does that go weird on me? Panic
can
is
talk to a-
panicking.
You can talk to Apophis. He's in the mech now. You can tell him stuff.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna move in, and I'm gonna full barrage on Durst.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. My first attack is gonna have +1 accuracy, and roll an extra d6 damage.
Nice.
What if we didn't?
Well, it's gonna.
Roll your extra d6 of damage.
Better. Okay.
Hey!
7
Amazing.
damage. Not
I'm
armor
just gonna
piercing, but
Like
still.
everything else. Boom, boom, boom.
Just dice
Oh,
upon dice
dice.
upon dice.
Ah! Missing! Okay, we gotta. Okay, there's a lot
gotta
going
crit.
on here. Yes.
You just are kind of in this guardian stance. You hear over the comms from Min telling you to go take care of Durst. And you're standing in between these two mechs, one of them a massive defender, and just unload shot after shot. There's a brief pause after your last shot goes off, and you see this explosion go off inside of Durst mech, and then another one. Would you like to finish him off?
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Just
Miles, man.
holding a stance of absolute terror of anything happening to men. I'll just like take up as much space as possible in between these two, and I'll like hold my arms close to my side and just like in a very, very offensive stance, just let the hand cannon just simultaneously June on this guy.
Just a chain of explosions rocket down the line. Durst is dead. Your only goal now is to get forces in that control zone. Which,
You don't even have to.
you do still
Durst
have
is-
to control that zone. That is
Okay.
part of
Yep.
the requirement.
Oh, I thought we automatically won if he's dead and
Oh.
we before 6 turns. We have to last 6 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we only have one
Right.
more.
And
more?
1 round 4.
I think that's your turn.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Barricade is gonna go, obviously, into panic.
Yep. That's cool.
The Wrecker. That misses with an 8. And then our Graviton Lance, which misses with a 7.
Such a
Can't
cool
touch
sound
Marl.
effect.
Right?
The end of the round.
Marl's a fucking dancer.
Yeah.
A Berserker up top. Have a Berserker at bottom. And a Sentinel on top. As reinforcements are starting to be called back, Durst's last command to wipe them out is still ringing in their ears. Top of the round is yours. All you have to do is have more forces in that zone.
Nothing I can do is going to get me to that zone in less than
I mean, I
3
can.
rounds.
I can get there. Let me see.
The most I can do is get close and try to help you pick people who are still in the zone.
Or pick people off who are not in the zone who can move into the zone.
Yeah.
We can still do damage to the reinforcements.
That too.
I guess I can go if no one else has anything.
I can start slashing the guys around me.
Yeah, 'cause I can get in here and shoot 2 of them as well.
Yeah, whoever wants it.
If you would like to, since you're in the thick of it. you
Yeah,
can-
I'm gonna go ahead and just with my heavy melee hit this one here. How do I untarget Durst?
Double right click.
Got it. And this is nothing applicable. Okay. Oh. Never mind.
Right.
But I can just use my quick action for renewal, right?
What's that?
I can use a quick action for renewal, right?
Yep, because you skirmished, you can spend your
Okay.
quick action on renewal. At the end of the
What I'll
turn,
do.
everything loads.
Amazing, and that'll be my turn.
Storterbaker is a cool ass mech. Holy cow.
I love it. It's the best.
We're gonna go with this little berserker back here who has done nothing but tear Ridley to shreds. And see if we can finish the job. Chain X. That is a hit, but it's not a crit, so your armor still applies. That took only 4 points of damage.
4. Minus the 3 for my armor.
So yeah, 7 down to 4.
Okay.
Again. It's an 11, so another 7 down to 4 damage. Total of 8 damage that round.
Wow.
This thing is just continuing to rip your armor to shreds, tearing into your mech again and again. It's back to you.
I would like to let's see if I go there. Okay. So I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You want to point out? that
I'll
guy right
kind of
there?
like boost over the cover there.
Point out that guy right there, just in case.
Gotcha. Okay. And then I'll kind of do a little circle around for a dash, get in the zone, and then I'll use for my just skirmish, I will use my Veil Rifle and hit both of those and Manic.
Perfect line.
What was it? Shift?
Yep,
Yeah.
hold shift. And you're giving Anik soft cover at the end of the turn.
Mm,
That Veil Rifle is so cool. And it looks, that
It really
animation is so good.
Nice.
2 grits, baby!
Yeah, I think you just smoked
22.
him.
How it's done.
That is amazing.
Yeah. First one's gonna take that 4 energy. Second one is dead.
Woo! And that's it. That's all I
At
can
the
do.
moment, you are 3-1 in control of that zone.
Oop, how does pilot attack action work?
So you roll d20 plus your grit score, which is just +1.
But in regards to like my turn versus my mech's turn.
So you get to take your turn, but Killer Bee is just going to go on a rampage. Killer Queen is just going to go on a rampage.
Okay.
So it is their turn. They are going to dash up to there. No. We're going to go to there. You will not get Overwatch because it didn't start its move within your range. But Anik, it is going to end its move adjacent.
Okay.
On a 1, 2, or a 3, it attacks you. On a 4, 5, or 6, it attacks the engineer. That is a 2, it's attacking you.
Well, okay.
The dice have decided. Oh, that hit a 15 and then it just barely rolled back. That's fine. It still has 1 attack left.
Well, okay. Yes.
Not with it too. Rude. But its turn is done. It's back to you.
I can go next.
Okay.
Alright, change of plans. I am going to instead do my move over here. I'm going to move over to that space. I'm going to use my protocol.
Protocol's at the very start of it before you move.
Okay, I guess first off, it's my core ability. Or
Your
Heaven's Downpour.
Heaven's Downpour. That is a quick action.
Yep. Oh, it's quick action. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna center a burst 3 missile swarm on myself. Hostile characters in the area must succeed on a hull save or take 1d6 plus 3 explosive damage. For my second quick action, I'm going to lock on to the Berserker.
You're
Kind
gonna
of
move
before
up,
all this.
quick action lock on, and then quick action use your core power.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the Berserker is going to automatically fail since lock on is on. And the other one has to make a hull save or take 1d6 plus 3 explosive damage. And if the Berserker can be knocked prone, it is prone.
That's a total of a 10. What is your save?
My save is 10.
Your save is 12.
Oh, wait, my save is 12. Sorry.
They both fail.
Hey, nice.
both
So they're
knocked
both prone if
prone.
they can be knocked. Okay.
Take 1d6 plus 3 damage.
7 points of
7
explosive
points
damage.
of damage.
Nice.
The secondary part of it is that at any point before or after, I can fly up to my speed in ignoring engagement and reactions, and I must end this move on solid ground or begin falling. So I'm gonna move up to my speed, so I am at least hopefully within 1 of the magic circle.
That is a beautiful core power.
I love it. I was hoping to lock on everyone in there and then just hit the middle and then hit everybody.
You have
But,
effectively
hey,
stopped the
for
2
two.
of them from being able to reach that until maybe round 6.
Nice.
Okay,
That's my turn.
we're back to them. This sentinel up here is going to stand up. It's gonna dash up closer. It wanted to get into the ring, but it can't. So instead, it's just gonna come up and smack you with a sword.
Alright.
I forgot to untarget Icarus. Ignore that. Manic, that will hit you for 4 kinetic damage.
Okay.
And that's it. Its turn is done. Back to you.
Am I the only one left?
Have
really.
I gone this round?
No, you have not.
Okay.
So I think I'm impaired because I took structure damage from going down to 0 HP. Right.
You're just impaired to the end of next turn. No big deal. Mid or Ridley? Who wants to go?
Are you gonna let me? I'm cascading still.
You as the pilot can go. Your mech is gonna go on a rampage.
I don't want him to leave, so.
You don't have any control over that. He's cascading.
Rude ass. Okay.
Who knew there would be downsides to letting your mech just run rampant? What are the odds?
He needs to be let off his leash sometimes. It's fine. I'm cycling him. It's fine. This is my version of cycling.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
For the
can
love
I
of God,
take?
put him back on the leash.
No. Free him. I'm just gonna do my little pew pew medium signature weapon at this little guy here. I know you said apply grit, but I have the talent apply Oh no, I took that off. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I just did the punchy one. Okay. All right. Of course. All right. I'm gonna roll this and just. I want to fire actually at the turret guy.
The engineer,
here? Yeah.
Perfect.
See if I can get him off that attack.
1d20 plus 1. An 11 does hit. 2 damage. We'll soak one of it. We'll take 1 point of damage.
Pew pew.
You wanna move?
No.
I asked.
Feel
Yeah, but-
pretty safe right here.
Killer Queen. Big step down. We're just gonna do 7 armor piercing damage to that guy right there, which would be reduced down to 4.
And then you can do Transcending
Then-
Spark.
It's gonna continue cascading down, because that's 3 more armor piercing in a line.
Mhm.
Which means that this guy here needs to roll on a 1-2. He's attacking the engineer. 3-4 Anik, 5-6 Killer Queen. 6. Attacking Killer Queen right back. The chain axe. That hits for the 12. And the Queen takes 7 damage. Down to 6.
Okay.
But that's fine, because we still have a big old sword to use. That hits for 10 more damage, and that is curtains for that guy.
That's my boy.
Ridley! You're the last one. Oh wait, no, that was just Min's turn. They get to go. I'm just gonna remove Durst because he keeps popping up in initiative. This Berserker is going to stand up from prone. It's going to dash. On a 1, 2, 3, he's attacking the Sentinel. 4, 5, 6, he's attacking Icarus. That's 5, he's attacking Icarus.
I'm ready.
Baynax, go!
Thank
No.
God.
Now his normal attack. No! Double
Just bobbing and
sevens.
weaving.
Icarus
Bing
is
bong,
over
fuck
there.
life.
Absolute champion. Ridley, you're the last one.
All right. Man, do I want to bounce on this dude and just hope he misses me? He's fucking wrecking my shit.
This little, like, size 1 Met is just defiantly standing there. All Captain America, just
Oh, like some EDM music is going on in the background. The little strobe lights are going in the mech suit, and it's just like, come on, get me, you can do it, come on.
Okay, he's getting the sword.
go for it. If you don't kill him, he is retaliating.
Well, I hope I do kill him.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill
I
him.
hope
Get him.
he rots in hell. Yes,
That
do
is a
something.
hit.
Jesus Christ.
For 5 armor-piercing energy damage, not enough to kill him.
Son of a bitch.
He's going to strike you back.
Miss, it's alright.
The 17 to hit for 7 damage, reduced down to 4. System trauma. You need to choose one of your systems to destroy.
Well, I was never fond of that missile rack, so.
Not a system.
Oh, system.
So your rapid jump jet or your pattern A Jericho deployable cover.
I can get rid of my personalization, right? No, I'll get rid of my deployable cover.
Cover is destroyed.
And I could still give him the machine gun point blank to the face,
Absolutely,
right?
you can.
Alright. Don't suck.
That misses.
Fuck. Do we have any hero points left?
You do.
Should I use one?
Do it.
Do it.
He is
Do it.
severely hurt.
Do it.
Do it.
Get rid of this guy.
Murder it.
That ought to do it, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
How would you like to finally finish him?
Like, he smacks me back and it knocks my shield off to one side, but as he does, I just put that barrel of that chain gun point blank in his guts and just rip him right in half with it.
As Ridley is just, there's armor missing, sparks flying in every direction, there's fluid just leaking with every limping step you're taking. That
Damn it.
is the end of round 5. There are physically not enough enemies left to wrest control of this objective from you. The only thing, I would like to make one attack with this Berserker against Icarus.
Yeah.
With its chain axe. 14 does hit for 7 kinetic damage. Reduced down
Yeah,
to 6 from armor.
I'm just at 0.
You just are blasting away. It reaches up, gets one lucky clip before you just fill it with explosive rockets. Mark them as dead. So set your HP to 0, hit enter, and it'll ask you to roll your structure. 2, system trauma. You to destroy a system of your choice.
So about that, I have armament redundancy.
Do.
Oh wait, that's weapon destruction. Is it weapon destruction or system destruction?
You choose to ignore weapon destruction.
You have custom
this
paint job?
No, I don't. So I'm just gonna destroy the Jericho. I don't really use it much.
With that, the control point is yours. You hear a victory call go out over your comms. The rest of them have fled. You must have cut off the head of the snake. I'm proud of you. Magenta's relationship clock with you will shoot up 3 segments from this.
I can respond to the comm. Can I do that?
Absolutely.
I'll say, I told you I didn't disappoint.
Marl.
Wherever my mech is, I want to be like uppies.
Uppies.
Back into my mech, please.
Apophis, blade still out, looks down, twirls it, sheathes the blade back, and just holds a hand to pick you up.
Hey, uppies.
Ah, yes, rescuing the damsel in distress. Truly a knight I am.
You just did. Thank
It's
you.
alright, it's going to be alright. Apophis has you.
Rejected me in the first place. I see how it is. Setting up the scene for yourself. I get it. I get it.
The battle is won. You have the full victory, which means that you all will have time to investigate the battlefield, look for your Subaltern, find the information that it holds, and whatever you find will lead us to the next chapter of our story. But that's all we have for tonight. We ran super late because we wanted to get this combat done. We want to get to the next part of this story. So, real quick, I got nothing for you, but I do want to pass it around, let everyone tell you who they are, where you can find them on the internet, and then we will call it a night. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for supporting us. If you came during Cthulhu Week and, donated or watched us, whatever, we love you so much. Thank you for everything. You're amazing. We'll go the same order we did intros. So first up is Taylor.
Hello, I'm Taylor at _potato_ maybe not an underscore on some places. I've been playing. We have so many names, I forget. Daydream, but also Kaya, but also something else. There's a third one we never use. Soul Kiss.
Name? Yeah,
that's
Soul Kiss.
It's a badass name. Really, you can catch me here pretty much this week. With some Orbital Blues tomorrow over on High Shelf Collective. We'll also have part 2 of Slasher Flick ran by Whoop. I hope I will survive that one as well. On Friday, also on High Shelf Collective, I'm running part 2 of Cthulhu Dreamt, which is a brand new game out on Kickstarter right now. You should go check it out, and then you should come hang out while I probably kill all my players, at least 2 of them. And then back here on Saturday, also go check out Apocalyptic Unlimited. That's it. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, and Bloom and Blight.
Yes.
Wherever you find your podcast. Girl by Moonlight. It's so fun.
Absolutely. 100% do it. Everybody. Right now. Up to Mary.
Hi, I'm Mary. You can find me on socials at Nerd on Wheels 15 or The Nerd on Wheels, an amalgamation of one or the other. Tuesday, you can catch me on 2000 Tales playing Sigilant's Shadow, where I am playing what do they describe as Witch Mommy? That's what I play on Tuesday. Friday, I am playing Monster of the Week over on 2000 Tales. It's our last season of our Arthurian-inspired Monster of the Week game. Saturday, I am going to be playing Beacon here. And then that night, you can catch the mid-season finale of our Masks, the Puzzle Project playthrough over on Nerds with Dice, an all-disabled cast, and everyone's buildings that they call home is being destroyed. So who knows what's going to happen that night? That's what I've got going right now.
Heck yeah. Up to LC.
All right. Hi, I'm Elsie. You can find me at Optimistic, spelled the way right above me, because I won't spell it for you, on all social media. If you are interested in seeing me in more stuff, I've got a pretty late schedule coming up. Hopefully it may fill up some. But this weekend, on the 26th, you can find me over on Singularity. We're playing King's Gambit, which is like a spies game. Used to be 5e. We're playing Outgunned now. We'll see how that goes, where I play a feral little gremlin child. She's not a child. She's a full-grown lady, but she looks like a child. She's been shot 2 times, I don't know. Always on the edge of death every episode. Don't ask me why. It's my rules. And then if you enjoyed Call of Cthulhu Week, I have more Call of Cthulhu for you because I just can't quit it. You can come find me again on Singularity on the 2nd, where I play Penelope, my OG Call of Cthulhu character who is still alive. Finished their first little mission for the Snake God, who I'm sure you've heard enough about. But it's a really fun time, really sassy, really feral, as is everything I do. And then you can find me on the 4th of September back here for another episode of DustGrave, and on the 6th for the final and third table of Slasher Flick. Maybe I'll see Tay there, maybe I won't. We'll see. I'm excited, and that's all for me.
Heck yeah. Over to Jason.
Hi, I'm Jason. On Twixter, I'm JJSYNN, but you can find me in most places as some version of Graphical Ronin, usually graphical _, but they don't support that. It's just Graphical Ronin, all one word. I draw pictures and stuff. I'm going to be back here in a couple of weeks for Lancer. But summer's a busy time for me, but we're rolling into the fall, so hopefully I can get on some more streams here coming up very shortly.
Heck yeah.
That's it.
And then down to Daniela.
Hi, I'm Daniela everywhere on the internet. You can find me back here in 2 weeks for part 3 of Lancer DustGrave. That's all I have going on at the moment.
And of course, that's just me. I'm Andrew. I'm here all the time. Come hang out on Discord. The link is down below. The big old button that says Discord. It's where we hang out, post things like casting call schedules, and just generally hang out and be giant nerds. We're going to raid our friends over at Dork Tales, who they are currently playing Strixhaven, which is a setting that I was never able to play back when I was playing D&D. But it's an academy setting, which I always found very cool. And yeah, that's all we got. Coming out the next time. I'm so excited for this story. We are getting into it. We have the Subaltern. We have the information. Now we just have to use it. As always, be good people, do good things, and we'll see you next time. Bye, buddy.